we go. Welcome into college football now on Chat Sports, also simulcasting on Verts, my personal NFL and college football YouTube channel. It is the final college football playoff quarterfinal game as the number 7 seed Notre Dame take on the number 2 seed Georgia. We're going to have you covered in the Sugar Bowl. Obviously, this game had to get delayed after the New Year's Eve senseless tragedy. Terror attack took place in New Orleans. So this game is being played today. We'll kick off just after 3 o'clock Central Time, 4 Eastern Time. For those watching on the East Coast, 1 Pacific as well. Number 2, Georgia. Number 7, Notre Dame. Only thing Colin should have told you before I had, producer Colin, it's throw verses there on the L3. It's with that being a neutral site game. But Notre Dame, Georgia, going to kick off here in 25, 30 minutes or so. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from. We appreciate all of you for hanging out with us once again. And should be a fun day. Final game of the quarterfinal round. I've gotten some better games this round. Penn State, Boise, I thought was a pretty good game. Boise missed some chances. Then obviously Texas, Arizona State was a great game. And then Ohio State blasted Oregon yesterday. We'll talk about all that as well. We got Chicago Shield in Chicago. No surprise there. The Bright Wolf in ATL. We've got Franklin in Ohio. Robert Kohoff in Grand Rapids. What's up, Ryan? We got U-Haul in New Braunfels. Napoleon, Ohio from Oliver. Crystal Lake, Illinois from Nathan. U-Haul also saying San Marcos, 2 places at once. Well, his name is U-Haul, so there you go. Jordan saying go Bucks. We got an Ohio State fan in there. Let's freaking go. Colin, when you're ready and want to talk some ball with us here, let's bring him into the stream. For those who know me from Bears Now, know Colin from Bears Now, you got the Bears Now combo here today.
Let's go.
Second time we've done this. We did Indiana, Notre Dame. We're running it back with the Fighting Irish against the Georgia Bulldogs. Who you got, Colin? You got a prediction for us here?
Yeah, listen, we've been kind of teasing it a little bit, and I think we're actually going to be on opposite sides of the spectrum because I'm going to roll with the Georgia Bulldogs in this one. I think Gunner Stockton's going to provide just a little bit extra, kind of boost that Carson Beck really just hasn't been able to deliver for this Bulldogs team, and I'm going to go with Kirby Smart and the Bulldogs to pull off this win and advance to the semifinal.
I'm going Notre Dame. We are on different sides. I got the Irish in this one. We'll get some shout-outs going here. Oliver going Notre Dame. We got Prometheus going Notre Dame. Those are in the Verts live chat. Jacob Notre Dame, Franklin Notre Dame in the Chat Sports chat. Bright Wolf going Georgia. Maya's World going Georgia. So is Person, Gamer Zone. Our guy Trace Moustakis going with his Fighting Irish, the Moose Man. Golf going Georgia. Chicago Shield Notre Dame. So is John going Notre Dame. Let's freaking go. Robert says Notre Dame. Bright Wolf, Georgia. Vol, Matthew Petey fan. Petey is the GOAT. Who is this character?
So he originally came on when I was started with Petey back in January of last year.
Okay.
And so he's been, I guess, followed Petey ever since, and now he's somehow made it over here to Verts.
Well, the Vols, this is on Chat Sports, but
okay.
The
Nice.
Vols got pantsed by Ohio State last week.
Yeah.
But so did Oregon, so you're not alone. Gamer Zone says go Dogs. Franklin says Ohio State. Fan voting for Notre Dame. Let's see. Back to Verts. Stephen Perry says West Virginia. The Fightin' Rich Rodriguez is.
There we go.
Soldier Bear Notre Dame. Jordan says Notre Dame. Winnie Poohole says Notre Dame. U-Haul says I'm rooting for Verts. 5,500 subs. Let's get to 5,500, U-Haul. We appreciate it. JM on top says Georgia. So continue to shout out, represent as we are counting you guys down to kickoff, and then we'll be live for the entire game between Notre Dame and Georgia. All right, we are sponsored by Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy. Get signed up today at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get started right now. By the way, that is not the one I sent you, Colin. I don't think. So not sure what happened there. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play it for just $5. The way Prize Picks works is simple. You pick more, you pick less, and if you hit, you win money. You can win up to 1,000 times your entry right now, which is an awesome deal on certain lineups. And if you're like me and your season-long fantasy football season went south, well, that's where Prize Picks and Daily Fantasy comes in. So check it out, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Here's an example of a two-player lineup. Gunner Stockton, I like the more on his rushing yards. I think he'll run around a little bit here. I also like the more on Jeremiyah Love's rushing yards. 69.5, very nice number there. Think he gets 70 or more. Two-player entry there, $5 entry to win $15. But again, if you're a new customer, you're going to get a $50 bonus, regardless if you win or lose that first entry. So get started, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for that $50 bonus. We appreciate them for sponsoring today's show. We are also sponsored by Game Time. Listen, Texas has already advanced to the Cotton Bowl. If you want to get your Cotton Bowl tickets, or if you're going to the Orange Bowl, the winner of this game will play Penn State. Or if you want to go ahead and get your national championship tickets or Ticket City sporting event or concert or comedy show, Game Time is the place to go. We appreciate Game Time for sponsoring today's show. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Go ahead and check out Game Time right now. An absolutely awesome app. I've used them on several occasions. I actually went to the national championship game 2 years ago and watched TCU get absolutely destroyed, but I got the best deal available because we went with our friends over at Game Time. Get $20 off your first purchase only with code CHATSPORTS. Use the feature Game Time Picks. Going to help you get the best deals available. You've got event cancellation insurance, all that stuff that comes with it as well. All-in pricing, so you know exactly what your price is at checkout. Code ChatSports. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Terms do apply. All right, speaking of money, if you guys want to donate, A, we appreciate it. B, you can enter a raffle for a chance to win a college football shirt for your favorite team. $5. That's it. $5 to enter. Have a chance to win. Now, we have a couple of other ways to enter where you can get more tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App only, $10, you're going to get a bonus ticket. You're going to get 3 raffle tickets. We'll do the raffle at the end of the show. And Colin, we got a double bonus. If they Super Chat or Venmo $20, if you Super Chat, you're starting at 4 tickets for $20. If you Venmo, you're starting at 6 tickets, but as we'll flash the wheel right here, there's a chance to get a bonus ticket, 2 bonus tickets, 3 bonus tickets. So lots of opportunities to enter this T-shirt raffle today and get your favorite squad represented there. So if you want to enter, go ahead and do so. And Colin and I are spicing it up. $50 Super Chat, we're beer bonging.
Let's
go.
go.
Let's freaking go. Getting you guys ready for kickoff. Notre Dame, Georgia. Basically a pick'em, Colin. Yep. Basically a pick'em. Irish 1-point favorite last time we checked.
Yeah, last time we checked. And, I mean, you know, reasonable kind of over-under, too, at 45.5. Like, I mean, it's –
I've got 24-20 Notre Dame, so that's kind of all over the over-under.
Yeah, fair enough. I think they're going to hit the over today. I got this weird feeling about this game that's going to be kind of wonky, kind of weird. We'll see some big plays from Leonard and, you know, Notre Dame, but also from Georgia. So I'm going to go Georgia 27, Notre Dame 24.
Okay, I like it.
So that's
so we have the same thing, except you have Georgia driving down late to win the game.
Exactly.
Gunner Stockton. Let's go.
I believe in Gunner. Let's see him do it, man. I think it's going to be a really good game, though, man. I mean, it's going to be tough to top that Texas-Arizona State game from yesterday. Obviously, it was, went into double overtime, and, came down to the wire there. But I think this one has potential. I really do. So make sure you're locked in with us all stream long. I mean, we're going to be here from kickoff to the final whistle, and it's going to be a fun time, man. It's going to be a fun time.
Going to be a fun time. Got our first Super Chat rolling in on 4 Verts, a $20 one. So that's going to be an old, what we call wheel spin entry. I'll also get my Venmo and Cash App in both chats as those are ways to enter. H-Gram NFL on both Venmo and Cash App. So you can enter that way as well. Links to both of those in both chats. All right, we got Nathan. Shout out to you. He says, looking forward to a great game today. Love the show. And as always, FGB. Bears-Packers this week, Nathan. Colin, can we get a split?
Whew. I'm hoping so, man.
They should have won the first one. They should have. It's one of the better. That's top 3 game they played all year, honestly.
It really was. I mean, that was like, right after, Yeah.
About 7 times.
Yeah. Don't need reminding on that, Sam. Producer Sam.
Exactly.
Just another Bears.
All right, so he's guaranteed 4 tickets. He can
Yep.
get +1, 2, or 3. He's going to get 1 additional ticket, so he's going to get 5.
Daddy will.
Nathan gets the first 5 tickets of the day.
Go. No supers are rolling in, baby. Get them loaded up on
Got
the
a
screen.
2 on 4 Verts, a 5 on Chat Sports. So we're rocking and rolling here. We'll talk a little bit more about this matchup as we go as well. And anyone who's watched these playoff games, 4 o'clock kickoff time really means 4:10. So that's just how that's going to go. Refrigerator Repair, he's repping the FGB gang as well. We got you, Refrigerator. Maybe Sunday. Maybe this time it'll be different.
Maybe.
Will it? Probably not, but maybe it will.
We'll see.
Matty Boy sending in a 5. Xavier Watts, future Bear. Go Irish, Bear down.
Okay.
You get a raffle ticket, Matty Boy.
That he does.
The old-fashioned $5 way. Shout out to you, Matty Boy.
Shout
We
out.
appreciate you representing. We got 270 people watching on Chat Sports, 45 on 4 Verts. Appreciate everybody for tuning in.
Would you want to flash these shirts real quick? Just show them what they could win?
Yeah, by the way, these are just a couple examples. We have a few different shirts available. This is a Notre Dame t-shirt that you could represent with. Here's one of the Georgia shirts we have as well. So go ahead and enter if you want to have a chance to win one of these t-shirts. So definitely appreciate you guys for rocking and rolling. Yes, Ty Man the Buckeye in the chat.
What up, Ty Man?
He's a loyal one. Yeah. Browns live today. Bailey Zappi. All right. What's up?
Mike Nintendo Master said, "Hey, it's Harrison and Cullen. I thought Cullen had the day off. You know my work schedule there, Mike?
Mike, that's a little trippy. We did have to move some things around because we thought this game was going to be last night, but we make it work.
No, we do.
All right, predict the score. I got the Irish 24-20. Cullen's going with the Dogs 27-24. Get those score predictions in, and then we'll keep it rolling here.
Yeah.
Get some shout-outs here.
For sure.
Is Tyler coming on the stream? No, Tyler, per sources, has like 20 Seahawks videos to do, so he is not coming on
Per sources.
the stream. And per source, I mean text.
Yes. The ultimate teacher source.
The only, not the ultimate, the only.
It's very true. The most reputable, 100%. We got
Ditka, you're not late. You're on time, brother.
Yeah.
Kickoff hadn't even started yet.
Dummy saying Irish 20-17. We've got, let's see. We got Brandon saying 20-22 Notre Dame. We got 31-17 Irish from Prometheus.
Give me a good game, Colin. We've only had one come down to the wire.
That's what I'm saying.
We're 1 for 7?
Yeah.
Come on. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's get a little closer. Sage in the chat says, Tyler Jones.
Tyler Jones.
Tom will not be on the stream either.
Yeah.
He did a doubleheader yesterday. He's taking it easy. I actually think he might be live on Cowboys, so there you go. By taking it easy, I mean he's still working, doing other things. Yeah, exactly. All right, continue to fire off those predictions. We'll talk about some players to watch after we talk a little bit more about Game Time. Listen, we appreciate Game Time. We love Game Time. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. They've been partnered with us for a very, very long time now, and that's where I go to get all my tickets. Sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, whatever the case may be, especially if it is last minute, because that is what they specialize in. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Their feature called Game Time Picks makes getting tickets for events much easier. It'll filter out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets to find the best value. You can get super deals, and those are the best deals available. They're not necessarily the cheapest tickets, but for the quality of seat, it's the best deal you are going to find. It's absolutely awesome, and listen, it's just great. All-in pricing, because how many of these apps, producer Colin, will be like, oh yeah, $60, then you get the checkout's like $110. Like, yeah, there's still going to be those extra fees, but they all-in price it together up front if you turn that toggle on, and you know exactly what you're paying for. So absolutely fantastic. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. If you find a better price on the same row and section on a different ticketing service, show that to Game Time. They will give you credit for 110% of the difference. So check out Game Time right now. Use code CHATSPORTS, $20 off your first purchase only. Terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time. All right.
The only app you should use for all your ticketing needs. But hey, let's talk some players to watch for. Starting off with the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. You already know him, Riley Leonard.
Yeah, Colin, I feel like Riley Leonard has quietly just gone about his business under the radar. Transfers from Duke. Obviously, they beat A&M week 1, and then they lay that egg against Northern Illinois. And he's kind of just quietly gone about his way this year. He's rushed for a bunch of touchdowns. He's been efficient throwing the football. I don't think Notre Dame wants to have to drop him back a bunch. They want to run the ball. But if they stay ahead of the chains, he can be very efficient, which we saw in the Indiana game.
Yeah, no, for sure. And, listen, I still think he has it in his genes that to potentially, put the ball in harm's way at least once, probably more times than that, especially against a defense the caliber of Georgia's. But, listen, you said all the right things. He's came to Notre Dame. He's cleaned up a lot of the turnovers that he had when he was at Duke, a lot of the play. He's played smart football. He's just kind of managed the game, which is all you really need to do when you have this running game. You have this defense led by Marcus Freeman. So, we're about to talk about these two running backs here. As long as you just kind of keep ahead of the chains here and, don't force any mistakes, Riley Leonard's going to have the playmaking ability to make things happen on third down, and that could be problematic for the Bulldogs.
67% completion, 17 touchdowns, 6 picks. He's also rushed for 751 yards and 15 touchdowns. So, dual threat guy, has done everything for this offense. But it helps when you have these two guys, Jeremiyah Love and Jadarian Price. Love crossed the 1,000-yard marker last game with that 98-yard touchdown run. He is electric in the open field. He's got 16 touchdowns. Price has just under 700 yards on 100 carries, averaging almost 7 yards per carry. He's got 7 more touchdowns, including a 70-yard run. So two guys that are very dynamic out of the backfield. You'll see them both get a lot of snaps here today.
Yeah, and I think, listen, they kind of provide a nice little 1-2 punch for each other. Obviously, Notre Dame wants to lean on these guys, especially early and often, and try to get, or keep Georgia's offense off the field and keep, their defense fresh for Notre Dame. And I think these guys are going to be the key to do that. Now, will they be able to do that against Georgia's front? That's going to be the ultimate question. I do think they're going to make it a point of emphasis, though, to try to get both these guys going.
Their secondary is led by safety Xavier Watts, really good player. Team high 6 interceptions, also a team high 8 pass breakups. He's second on the team with 60 tackles, has a touchdown in the season, has a forced fumble, has a fumble recovery. So he's a do-it-all safety, pretty good draft prospect as well. So keep an eye on Xavier Watts. And then Howard Cross, I put him in here because Riley Mills is out for the season. He got hurt in the last matchup. Howard Cross, I think, is going to have a bigger role here for Notre Dame, and they'll need him to step up. He has 4 sacks in the season and kind of a rotational role, so we'll see if he can provide a spark in there on that defensive line. Georgia, Gunner Stockton calling the story here. Carson Beck out for the year with the UCL injury. He already turned pro as well, so he is not in the mix. Stockton gets the nod. Gave Georgia a nice spark in the SEC championship game. Can that carry over? He's gotten all the reps. Can he turn in a complete 4-quarter performance? That's the big question for the Dogs today.
100%. And, this guy, a sophomore, former 4-star recruit. He's thrusted into kind of, the spotlight here. Obviously, he did, fairly well against Texas, kind of trailed off a little bit towards there. But now that he's got, a week of practice to kind of, multiple weeks of practice, to kind of really get acclimated with the offense, see, build chemistry with his teammates and everything. I think Gunner Stockton's really going to be kind of this X factor for Georgia because, again, there isn't a lot of tape on him, and he doesn't play the same style of quarterback that Carson Beck did. So I'm interested to see how that changes Georgia's offense and how, teams are going to react to it, such as Notre Dame.
I think you're going to see Mike Bobo wrinkle in a lot of QB run action with him because he's pretty mobile.
Yep.
I don't think he's going to be a guy they want to sit back there and expect to just pick apart defenses. They're going to get him on the move in both run and pass. So keep an eye on that from Bobo's attack here today. Trevor Etienne, obviously a player who's dangerous. He's actually only second on the team in rushing. He was kind of in and out of the lineup this year. He had a suspension earlier in the year, but he's very capable, has 9 rushing touchdowns. Also a guy you can get out in space to catch the football as well. So keep an eye on him. Arian Smith leads the team in receiving, also averages 16 yards per catch, so he's a dynamic vertical threat, 750 yards and 4 touchdowns on the year. We'll see if they take some shots to him today. And then, Colin, you can really name out about 8 defensive guys, but 2 guys I'll talk about here. Malachi Starks, who is their leader on the back end, leads the team in tackles and in pass breakups, also has an interception. And then Jalen Walker, kind of this edge linebacker hybrid, has 6.5 sacks, is 4th on the team in tackles as well, a couple of fumble recoveries. But they're loaded on defense. That doesn't even talk about Michael Williams, Nazir Stackhouse, and Dalen Everett on the back end. They got a lot of playmakers. So I think Georgia's going to have to lean on that defense if they want to win not only this game but potentially a national championship.
Yeah, they're fast, they're physical, and they're able to, get after the football. And Malachi Starks, listen, if you're sitting out there, if you're a Bears fan, if you're any NFL fan, and you're looking for a guy that's going to be playing on Sundays, look no further than Malachi Starks. I think he could be potentially the best safety in this class. He's just an ultimate playmaker back there in the secondary for the Bulldogs, somebody that Kirby Smart has really been a fan of. And I would expect him to have multiple instances in this game where he's, in the backfield potentially trying to bring down Jeremiyah Love or, getting after it with Riley Leonard. So, Notre Dame's going to have to be very conscious of where Malachi Starks is, no matter what time it is on the field, and I think he's going to have a big game here today.
Yeah, so there are some players to watch. If you're excited for this game, ready for kickoff to get going here in, somewhere between 5 and 15 minutes because they rarely start right on time here. Hit that like button. Let's get some likes up in here. Verts only has 15 likes. I mean, that is just –
We're going to do better.
That's just laughable. Chat Sports only has 48 likes. So let's get those likes up. When we get 150 combined likes, I'll take a shot.
Okay.
We have about 65 combined likes. I missed. None of those went in.
None of them went in.
0 for 6.
All good.
You guys don't even know what just happened. But hit that.
Go.
Sam, I didn't realize Sam gave me a pile of trash. I thought it was just like a bag.
Yeah.
And I tossed it. And it all broke apart because it was like 4 different things, and none of them went in the trash.
It's true.
Yeah, that was absolutely electric.
That's very true.
Hit that like button. I know we got a little uptick in the audience as well, Colin. So if we want to remind some folks of our
little super chat menu,
little raffle opportunity, super chat menu, we can go ahead and do that. $5 to enter to get a college football T-shirt of your choice, a chance to win one, I should say. We'll do the raffle at the end of the show. If you Venmo or Cash App me, we'll get those links in the chat. I'll let Colin handle those. Just $10, you get a bonus raffle ticket, so you'll get 3 of those. If you super chat 10, you'd get 2, so you get the little bonus there. H-Gram NFL, both on Venmo and Cash App. Now, here's the ultimate deal. I think this is the best one. $20 to spin the roulette wheel for even more raffle tickets. So if you super chat 20, what's 5 times 4? 4 tickets. You're guaranteed 4, but you can get 1 bonus ticket, 2 bonus tickets, or 3 bonus tickets. You're actually guaranteed 5 because you're going to get at least 1 bonus ticket there. If you Venmo 20, you start with 6 because 10 times 2 is 6.
Yep.
But you're going to get at least 7 and potentially up to 9. So that is the best bang for your buck if you want a chance on the raffle. And then if you want me and Colin to get a little saucy here on the day after New Year's, we'll do a little beer bong race for $50. In fact, I'll make a deal right now. Next $20 super chat, we're making it rain, and I'm ripping the initial beer bong.
Okay.
I'll do one for 20.
Okay.
I'll do one for 20.
Let's go.
If you guys want to make it rain, we'll make that happen. All right, you take a look at the quarterfinals of the college football playoff, Colin. Obviously, Texas-Arizona State ended up being the best game so far, but I do think this was a better round than the last round. I think if you watched Penn State-Boise close, Boise had chances in that game. Late third, early fourth quarter, they got inside the 20 a couple of times, came up empty. So that game was closer than the score suggests. But then the Rose Bowl, my God. What a buzzsaw Ohio State was in that first half, just decimating Oregon, 41-21. It was 34-0 late in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, it was an absolute ass-kicking. There's no other way to describe it. I mean, look, Ohio State, when they play at their best A-game football, they can beat anybody in the country, and they proved it. I mean, Oregon simply was just not ready for the moment. Will Howard arguably had even a better game than he did against Tennessee.
I think he's making himself some money.
He really is.
I think he might move up into, like, the middle rounds of the draft.
And there's a reason, that Ohio State went out and got him in the transfer portal this previous offseason. And, look, he's clearly, providing value now. I mean, Jeremiyah Smith.
Throw to that guy. That'll make you some money.
I mean, Jesus, man. He's the best. I mean, I love Ryan Williams at Alabama. Don't get me wrong. Sorry, Chris. Jeremiyah Smith might be the best receiver in the country by a long shot.
The difference between those two, and both are awesome, is Smith is already like 220.
Yep.
You look at Ryan Williams, you're like, that's a freshman body.
Yep.
Like, he needs to put on 15, 20 pounds, and he will over the next couple years.
Yep.
But Jeremiyah Smith, I think he could be a top 10 receiver in the league today.
Yes.
I really think he's that
100%.
good. So he's special. Then obviously we got Georgia, Notre Dame coming up. You look at the bracket here as we get ready. Final game here, and the winner of this game goes on to face Penn State in the Orange Bowl. We already got Ohio State and Texas in the Cotton Bowl. That game is next Friday. The winner of this game is actually next Thursday. So keep that in mind as well as we progress in this bracket and into the semifinals of the college football playoff. Speaking of the Cotton Bowl, Texas versus Ohio State, who you got in that matchup? Colin, you got an early prediction there?
I mean, I'm not going to lie. Like, I was behind Oregon winning the national championship, and obviously Ohio State, absolutely decimated them. I get Texas, they were able to, be impressive, not stave off the Arizona State upset, but I'm rolling with Ohio State. Like, Ohio State's the best team in the country that's left, in my opinion, with respect to Georgia, Notre Dame that we're about to see. I think the Buckeyes could roll to another national championship.
You said earlier if Ohio State plays their A game, they can beat anybody.
Yes.
I'll take it a step further. If they play their A game, nobody can beat them.
There you go.
In my opinion. I think Ohio State's best will not lose. Now, they haven't played their best week in and week out. They have the last 2 weeks and at times this year. So I think if you're Texas, you're hoping, okay, can they be a little off and then we play our best game? Because I think raw talent-wise between the two teams, it's fairly close. I would lean Ohio State, but it's fairly close. But we've been waiting for a while for Texas to play an awesome 60 minutes, and it really just hasn't happened. And
it's been in large part to the play of Quinn Ewers. Now, granted, he played a pretty solid game yesterday.
He clutched up when it mattered yesterday, but he also put them in that situation with his play.
I can't trust Texas to be solid for 4 straight quarters and potentially overtime after that as a football team. And you're asking me to bank on them against Ohio State, who's steamrolled Tennessee and Oregon the past 2 weeks? I just can't do it.
I think one thing we've seen play out here with Ohio State is the Michigan thing is clearly just a mental lapse at this point.
Yep.
If they're not playing Michigan, they're not intimidated by anybody. They will likely blow most people out.
Objectively, it would be absolutely hilarious if Ryan Day wins the national championship before he beats Michigan.
I'd say there's a good chance of that happening.
There might be, and it's just crazy to think about that he couldn't beat.
Well, actually, he beat him his first year.
Okay.
He's 1-4, but he's lost 4 in a row.
So he's lost 4 in a row. So my apologies for
but
that.
Still,
I mean, the fact that he couldn't beat arguably the worst Michigan team in 5 years, and yet he's about to potentially win the national championship is hilarious.
It's incredible.
Yep.
Get some shouts here. Jeff rolling with the Longhorns. Nathan, Ohio State. Let's see here. Bean says, Tyman says Ohio State. Joel saying go Dogs. He's focused on the game at hand as we're about to be as well. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Subscribe if you haven't already. Do want to get a quick word in to our other sponsor, Prize Picks. Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. 10 million customers and counting in North America. Prize Picks is available in more than 30 states. Check if it's available in yours. If it is, go get signed up today because we have a deal for you. If you sign up right now, use our code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS. You're going to get a $50 bonus into your account once you play for $5. You do have to play a lineup for $5, but here's the good news. Doesn't matter if you win or lose that $5 entry. Select 2 players on 2 or more different teams, 2+ players, all the way up to 6-player lineups. Choose more, choose less. And if you hit on those stat projections like touchdowns, yards rushing, yards passing, points in basketball, all sports available, you will win money. But the good news is if you lose that initial entry, still going to get a $50 bonus. Got a little 2-player lineup for this game here. Gunner Stockton. I'm going to take the more on his rushing yards. I think Mike Bobo is going to run him around. I also like the more on Jeremiyah Love. He could just break a long one at any given moment, so I like him to get at least 70 or more yards there. 5 to win 15, but if I were a first-time customer, I would get $50 initially once I play for $5. So check out Prize Picks today. Billions of dollars in giving and earned money from customers already. You can add yourself to that list. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Link is in the live chats of these streams. Appreciate you guys for tuning in here on Chat Sports and for Verts. All right, who's winning the national title as we are just moments away from Georgia Notre Dame? I think Ohio State's winning it at this point.
I mean,
because I know their A game's going to win it, but like their B+ game is going to give them a great chance in most games. So I just – it seems like they've rallied the troops after that Michigan loss, and they're playing with the purpose.
Yeah. Locked in football. I mean, firing all cylinders. I mean, no one could guard Jeremiyah Smith.
How about their defensive line sacking Gabriel 8 times yesterday?
8 times. And, I mean, listen, I understand Dylan Gabriel, is fairly mobile. He obviously came from Oklahoma, transferred to Oregon this previous offseason. And, I mean, he's been really good for the Ducks. But, I mean, he just looked lost out there at times, given Ohio State's pass rush and his ability to kind of confuse him a little bit. I think, Caleb Downs, by the way, what an absolute player he is in the back secondary for Ohio State. I mean, they're talented from top to bottom. I think they're the best team in the country. Yeah, I'm rolling same with you. I think Ohio State's going to win it all here in a little bit. So, but here, let's give some shout-outs here. Ty Man's rolling with Ohio State. You already know who he is.
Oh, Ty Man, the Buckeye.
The Buckeye, rolling with the Buckeyes. We got Shag saying Georgia wins it all. Let's see. We got Georgia all the way from Shermonda. We got Ohio State from NFL Prods. We got Refrigerator saying Buckeyes. We got Kindle saying Go Dogs. Here we go. So it's either Georgia or Ohio State as we're getting a consensus here.
I just don't. I mean, I'll have a better feel after today if they win, but going into this game, it's hard for me to pick Georgia to win the Natty with A, they haven't been the typical Georgia that we've been used to this year, and B, I just have no idea what they're getting out of Gunner Stockton. Maybe it's a Cardell Jones situation. I don't know. But I got to see how it looks today because it's kind of hard to project. I do think, and I know the teams who got first-round buys have all struggled up to this point. I do think Georgia was key to get that extra practice for him, a guy who hasn't been getting the reps all year. So we'll see if that benefits him in this matchup today. All right, Fighting Irish taking the field, so we're just probably 5-6 minutes away from kickoff or so here. If you're ready for kickoff, type me down in the comment section below as we are waiting for Notre Dame and Georgia to kick things off.
Yeah, I would imagine so. They probably do something after.
By the way, anybody in the New Orleans area or knows anyone there, obviously this game had to get delayed due to the senseless tragedy on New Year's Eve. Everyone here at Chat Sports, thoughts, prayers with everyone. Either if you're connected to someone, if you're in New Orleans. I know a lot of people are there for the game, all that stuff. So we've been thinking of everybody in that community. And if you're at the game today, hopefully you guys have been able to stay safe and away from all that crazy stuff. But our thoughts are with everyone out there as we get ready for kickoff here. Georgia Notre Dame, I would imagine they're going to do some kind of moment of silence there at the Superdome here before kickoff. So we'll see. I did kind of wonder, Cullen, what the crowd would be like because I would imagine a lot of these people probably had flights out this morning thinking the game was going to be played yesterday, but it looks like it's a full stadium. So looks like that place is going to be rocking in New Orleans.
Yeah, happy for those people that are there, and I think you nailed it, Harry. Our thoughts go out with everybody over there in New Orleans that was, affected by what happened yesterday. And listen, I'm just happy that we've got a football game, but more than happy that we're able to do this. So yeah, it was a sad moment yesterday, but let's move forward and move onward. So shout out, I'm gonna give some me's. We got Auburn Thrift, we've got Carla. We've got Ty Man, we've got Kamorion, we've got Icy Edits, we got Chad, we got Nathan, Jameson Collins saying loves rushing for 150 in the first half.
That's a bold prediction.
That would be very bold, to say the least.
What would the betting odds on that be? Like plus 2,000? I'm going Irish, 24-20.
I think I'm going Irish too.
All right.
Bulldogs. Going Bulldogs.
What's up, Mr. 6 and 7?
He's
6 and 7, excuse me. I think 13 and 19. Guess only one will be able to find out though, right?
Well, not necessarily. Got to win next week first.
A resident Texas fan just came in here and was chopping it up a little bit. Also, our resident Florida Gators fan, among many other things.
Our resident UNC fan as well?
Resident UNC, yep. Can't forget that one.
Right now he's picking Texas.
There we go. Con Bud's saying 44-20 Notre Dame wins. Yeah, get those score predictions down below, too. As we're getting closer to kickoff. We got Mike saying Con Bud saying go Gators. We got Irish saying 27-16. Wesley saying me. Jermaine says Notre Dame wins by 20 if Notre Dame defense can fluster Gunner. I mean, it's very possible that Gunner can get
I think this game comes down to which quarterback makes less mistakes.
Yep.
So I think both teams are going to run the ball a lot. Both teams' defenses are good. Which quarterback makes less mistakes and, which team generates more explosives? Like, there probably won't be a lot in this game. If you can get a couple explosives, that could be the difference between winning and losing.
That we will. We'll do this kind of just right before kickoff because we do have some bigger, audience people trickling in. We got 2,600 people watching on our chat sports page. We got 130 people watching on 4 Verts. Shout out to everybody who's tuned in.
Hit the subscribe button, regardless of where you're watching. If you're watching on chat sports, we cover college football. We've had a live stream for every playoff game. NFL coverage every day, NBA coverage as well. 4 Verts is kind of my side channel here at Chat Sports. I do daily NFL and college football content over there. So if you want to help support that channel grow, I would greatly appreciate it. Hit the subscribe button there as well.
Yep.
Coin toss about to happen at the Superdome. So we'll see who gets the ball first here.
Chad's saying good afternoon, Harrison Cohen. Good afternoon to you, Chad.
What up? What up?
I'll do this, all right? $20. I'll do a beer bong as well, Harry. Next 20 that we get.
We're doing a race for $20. That's 60% off.
If you send in a $5 super chat, the next $5 in, I'll take a shot. And the next 10, I'll do a little beers cheers.
And the raffle tickets still apply for all of those. So.
Absolutely.
Chance to win a T-shirt for your favorite college football team. So let's go.
It's a little Thursday afternoon action. Down to get a little rowdy.
Let's go. Notre Dame has deferred after winning the toss, so Georgia will receive.
Yep.
Notre Dame will get the ball in the second half.
We're about to. He says this ref annoys him.
Do you know this ref?
I've recognized him from the Big 12 days.
There we go.
He's a bad referee. He just doesn't look like he'd be a football guy. I just don't like his face.
Oh, man. About to get underway here at the Superdome. The bots.
They are flooding in.
We'll go sub-only on Chat Sports.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Sub-only chat on our Chat Sports stream, so you got to be subscribed to be a part of the chat. The bots will infiltrate still, but
Hopefully that will at least delay them a little bit.
all right. About to get underway here. Getting Kirby's final thoughts.
I'm also interested to see how Marcus Freeman goes up against and how he fares against Kirby Smart. Like, situationally.
Heavyweight game, yeah.
I mean, again, Kirby's won before, clearly. I mean, he's former 2-time national champion. Can Marcus Freeman hang with one
Yeah,
of
it's
the best
biggest
coaches in
game
all
Freeman's
sport?
coached in, I would say, up to this point. So there you go. Quick reminder before kickoff of our Super Chat menu, $5 for a chance to enter to win a college football T-shirt of your favorite team. If you Venmo me or Cash App at HGram NFL, Venmo and Cash App, you get a bonus raffle ticket. You get 3 total. If you do $20 Venmo or Super Chat, Venmo, you start with 6 raffle tickets, would guarantee +1, 2, or 3 in bonus, depending on where it lands on the wheel. If it's a Super Chat, you start with 4, and you get +1, 2, or 3 in bonus. So feel free to partake there. And like Colin and I said, first $20 Super Chat or Venmo, we're doing a beer bong race.
Dope. Let's get this game underway.
All right, here comes Gunner Stockton in relief against Texas. He was 12 for 16 for 71 yards. Threw a bad pick late that almost cost him the game, but Georgia held Texas to a field goal and eventually won in overtime. Oh, there's Carson Beck in a hat does not look natural. Not a hat guy.
He also doesn't look natural as a person.
Well, that is true, but the hat does not help. You would think the hat would help. It does not.
It does not.
Stockton in the gun. Shotgun toss to the right. That is going nowhere.
Yeah.
Loss of 2.
Great pursuit there by the Fighting Irish.
Yep.
And oh man,
Going to be some hard hitting in this game, I would imagine.
yeah, I would imagine that Stockton gets put into a 3rd and long just to kind of test him out, see what he's made of.
2nd and 12 for the Bulldogs. Gunner Stockton under center brings a man in motion. He's going to play. That looks like a busted play, and he's going to lose a yard. I think he turned the wrong way from the running back. Perhaps some early jitters for the young quarterback here. That did not look natural whatsoever. It's going to be 3rd and 13.
Yeah, definitely are starting behind the 8 ball already if you're Georgia. And again, what will Georgia do now that they get in these 3rd down long situations?
Stockton on 3rd and long stands in the shotgun. It's going to be about 3rd and 12 and a half. Irish showing pressure. We'll see if they bluff it or come after him. They bring 4, then have a QB spy. Stockton downfield, left side, incomplete. Pretty good coverage. Georgia wants a flag, and they're going to get one.
They're going to get one.
Sideline was jumping up and down like it was New Year's.
See, I'm not going to lie. The receiver sold it a little bit.
Yeah, let's see a replay. It looked like some contact.
They're going to call pass interference on Notre Dame.
Which game was it yesterday that literally every play they were throwing flags down the stretch? Was it the Texas game?
It felt like it, yes.
I can't remember which game.
Yeah, I mean, he did grab.
Yeah, a little grab there.
He did.
Didn't need to. He had good coverage.
Yeah, and the ball wasn't even really.
That would drive me crazy as a secondary coach when you're in good position and you still grab. 1st down, Georgia after the penalty. Be 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line. Stockton in the gun.
I would expect another run here.
They're going to hand it. Reverse. Stockton gets trucked on the block attempt. And that's going to lose about 5 yards.
Yeah. The fact that they're already kind of resorting to a reverse play this early is.
And Notre Dame was not falling for that one.
Yeah. I mean, good
yeah,
Lord.
Bobo is scripting reverses on this opening drive. That's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign at all.
It's one thing when Dillingham's running fake punts down 17-3. Signetti would have punted there.
Yeah, would have. 100% would have.
Stockton in the shotgun. Kind of a gun full house formation here. He's going to keep it on the zone read. Not much room. Oh, he actually gets 4 or 5. Be 3rd and 10. Little burst as a runner there. Let's get that more on that prize picks, Gunner.
There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Georgia hasn't done a really good job of staying ahead of the chains. We'll see what they do on this 3rd and long.
My early 6 plays into this game since is Notre Dame's winning the line of scrimmage.
Yes. 100%.
But let's see how that progresses here. They'll give Stockton 6, so it'll be 3rd and 9. Trips to the left of the formation. Stockton in the shotgun. Notre Dame shows blitz, but now they'll back off. 4-man rush with the QB spy on. Stockton rolling to his right. The spy comes after him. Ball's out, and it flies out of bounds. Strip sack. And if I'm Notre Dame, I'm feeling pretty good after that first drive defensively.
Yeah, Gunner Stockton looks like a deer in headlights.
Yeah, I mean, he turned the wrong way on a run play. He got bailed out on a PI, and then a decisive rush by the spy man just cracks him.
Yeah. And again,
I wonder if Georgia, and it's way too early to say anything like this. Oh, they called that incomplete, but now they're going to – I mean, either way, the ball went backwards.
Yeah.
Even if they're going to say that was an empty hand, that ball went backwards. It's got to be a lateral. It's not a huge difference because it went out of bounds, but probably a 4 or 5 yard difference.
Yeah. I mean,
that was not a throw either way. But even if you are going to say it went backwards. So,
right.
Good start for Notre Dame.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, so they're going to take a review here. Perfect time for us to tell you about our sponsor for this quarter. That, of course, is Game Time. You want to go to a college football playoff semifinal game? I think they should all be on campus. But in the next round, we got the Cotton Bowl and the Orange Bowl. Cotton Bowl, Texas, Ohio State. That's going to be 2 big brands. And then we got Penn State waiting the winner of Georgia Notre Dame here in the Orange Bowl. If you want to go to a concert, go see your favorite professional sports team play, college basketball, whatever it is, if you need a ticket, Game Time is the place to go. Use their feature Game Time Picks. It's going to help filter out the fluff. That way you're not scrolling for hours for thousands of tickets. You can just see the incredible deals that are available, including their super deals, which I think are like the best value tickets. They're not the cheapest tickets, but you might be able to get lower level for a better price than you normally would, especially depending on when you are on the app. So if you're awaiting tickets for the next round, kind of give it some time, see if you can find a better deal as you get closer to the game, because what's their motto? Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Curated deals make it easier to find the best price on great seats. You can get views from the seats within the Game Time app, on-time ticket delivery. I've literally gotten tickets before events, like an hour before the event, and gotten tickets in plenty of time. You got event cancellation protection, job loss protection, etc. Get signed up, create an account, download the app, and use code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase only. Terms do apply there. $20 off your first purchase only. I love that they have all-in pricing as well. Check out Game Time today. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Like I said, code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Use the code ChatSports. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. All right, 3 minutes in. I expect this to be overturned and be ruled a fumble.
I would imagine so.
So it'll be what, 4 or 5 yard difference, something like that. Well, he was kind of behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe it's like 6 or 7 yard difference, but
either
we'll
way, they're
see.
punting. So
Yeah, they're punting regardless.
yes.
They are punting regardless. All right, so now I'm seeing a photo online. This is 30 minutes ago. The Superdome was about 60% full. It seems fuller than that now that the game has started, but possible it's not full due to the terror tragic event that happened the other night. And just frankly, Colin, people probably had to fly home because they had flights yesterday. So
100%.
can't tell from there. It seems pretty full. Maybe not 100%. Not the best camera angle right there to see the full stadium.
Yeah.
So it is a fumble. It actually was a 12-yard difference.
Wow.
4th and 21. Notre Dame comes out. Oh, my. Did they rough him?
Yeah,
Punter went down. Is it going to be roughing or running into? Massive call early. Why do teams do that? Why are you coming after the first punt? You already extended their drive with a pass interference. They're talking about it to see if it's roughing or running into. Kirby's going to blow a gasket if this is running into the kicker.
You mean Marcus Freeman?
Well, if it's running, Kirby's going to be
okay, that's
pissed.
what I'm
Because
saying. Yes, sorry. You're right.
I think it's running because they're talking with Kirby. I think they're going to re-punt, though, because that was a crappy kick.
Yeah.
So he's going to re-kick it here, I think. It's clearly not roughing because they're still talking to Kirby about it. I think he got a punt again because that was not a good punt. I'd love a replay here, ESPN.
Yeah.
Yeah, running into the kicker.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to re-kick here. 4th down. How about you set up a return, Freeman? Let's get the replay here.
And what happened on the right side and just came untouched?
Well, he did land. If they land, they typically only call it running into.
Yeah.
And his leg did come down before he got hit. That's a pretty big hit, though, man.
Yeah.
Like, if they called roughing, I don't think there would have been much argument. That was one of those borderline ones. All right, they're going to punt again. I don't think Notre Dame will be coming after this one. Just a hunch. 4th and 16 at the 32.
Bang.
Oh my gosh, they keep like changing their alignment. Oh my God, they came after it again and they hit him again. Is there another flag?
I don't think so. Oh,
They hit him again.
Dude.
What is Notre Dame doing? Just let him punt the ball. Is this one going to be roughing? This one did not seem as hard as I think it's running into again.
Yeah, the punter's celebrating because obviously he drew the penalty, but
Dude,
he's just like,
don't
is it the
come
same guy?
I don't even know.
Is it the same guy?
I think it's running into again.
It may be.
I'm
actually
kicking
the
it
same
again if I'm Kirby. It was a crappy punt. I've never seen this.
guy. Kirby is beside himself.
Running into Kirby's just going to decline it. He's like, I'm over this.
Yeah.
Dude.
I think it was 30 again. Look, off the same side. Again. Goes unblocked. Runs into him again. That's unbelievable.
I'm not going to lie. I think they should get roughing. If you do it twice in a row, it should be automatic roughing.
I think so too.
Jesus.
Like, that was just stupid.
I would take him off that unit.
I would too.
Or just don't call a block.
Yeah. Coach literally tell him, use your fucking head.
That is crazy. All right, after all of that, Riley Leonard and Notre Dame's offense is on the field. I feel like this game's been a half hour already. We're 3 minutes in. Leonard in the shotgun. Jeremiyah Love to his right. As Leonard makes a check at the line of scrimmage. 10 on the play clock. Man in motion, Leonard. Throws, swatted. Oh, wait, pump fake. Did he? Throws at the last second.
I thought it
was
was
that swatted into him?
That's what I thought. It was a weird camera.
Now a flag comes out. Dude, this game's off the rails already.
Already.
Yeah, it was batted back to him. You can't throw it again. What is he doing?
What is Notre
Does
Dame?
Notre Dame know the rules?
No, they do not.
Does Notre Dame know the rules?
Yep.
That's a loss of down and spot foul.
Yeah. Illegal forward pass. Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
really, Leonard should not have caught that. He should have just let that fall to the turf. Dude, we're 3.5 minutes in, and we've seen, like, 3 weird things happen already. And about 6 penalties. What is Bryce Young doing in this game? Will the real Bryce Young please stand up? Jesus. All right, 2nd and about 20, it looks like. Leonard is just going to hand it off, and this is going nowhere. Maybe 3 for Jeremiyah Love. Wow. Get the punt unit ready. Yeah. 3rd and about 19.
We're not even 5 minutes into this game.
Not even 4 minutes in. It's off the rails. 3rd and 19. We'll see how aggressive Notre Dame gets here. I would imagine they play this pretty conservative early in the game.
Harry and I are allergic to calling normal football games.
Oh, we don't do that here. Leonard takes the snap. Throws incomplete. Ball got tipped and he was under pressure. It's going to be 4th and 19. This is going to be a slugfest.
That it will. Georgia's defense, again, I mean, we talked about Ohio State being on their A game. This defense, when it's on its A game, I mean, it's up there. With
both
anybody.
defensive lines are stout.
They are, absolutely. Georgia just has so many athletes, man.
Michael Williams in the backfield there. Walker in there as well. Those are the 2 guys for Georgia coming after the passer. Georgia didn't come after that one. Imagine that. Good punt by Notre Dame. Fair catch at the 19. All right. 4 minutes and 19 seconds in. And Georgia's got the ball back. This is going to be one of those wonky 4-hour college football games. Knowing our luck.
Yeah, probably.
Good grief.
I'll take it over a blowout. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, just give me a good game.
Just give me a good game, please.
Give me a good game. All right, here we go.
Spots are insane.
Let's see what Gunner Stockton has in store for his 2nd possession. He brings a man in motion. Stockton Handoff, Trevor Etienne driving forward. Look at him go. Gets about
Let's go.
6 or 7. O-line getting a good push that time. Going to be second and short. We might get our first real first down of the game here.
Here we go. Stay ahead of the chains, Georgia. Stay ahead of the chains.
All righty. He's 2nd and 4 for Stockton. Old tight bunch formation here. Oh, Notre Dame timed the snap count. Stockton,
Perfectly.
back shoulder
shoulder.
caught. Looked like it might have been a push.
let's
Oh,
go!
he's breaking tackles. I think they called him out of bounds, though.
I think he did too. What an effort after the catch.
Good ball from Stockton on the back shoulder.
Yeah.
First good throw for him today.
Yeah.
A bit of a push off, but
A little bit.
I don't know if he was out. I thought his heel was off the ground.
Let's see.
Ooh, yeah, he was just out.
Yeah.
His heel was
leaned
off,
back.
but his foot was out of bounds. It is caught for a first down, though. Type those ones if you're a Georgia fan.
Type those ones down below.
Are they reviewing the catch or if he was in bounds?
Assume if he's in bounds. Or, I mean, if he, yeah.
I'll tell you what, this game has no flow to it whatsoever.
None.
No flow whatsoever. All right, subscribe to the channel. Do we have live sub counters
Yeah,
for
we
each
do.
channel? We can
Yeah, we
see
do.
where we're sitting here. You can also hit that like button. Need more likes. Did we hit 150 total? Oh, we're way past that. I'll take a shot for that.
Let's do that. Let's get a
Deal
party
still on the
started.
table, by the way. Next $20 super chat. Colin and I are beer bong racing, so whoever does it, fire away.
There we go. So here's Chat Sports. If we get to 393 tonight, that'd be awesome.
Now let's get to 393,000 subscribers. We've been live for every single college football playoff watch party. That will continue through the semifinals and to the national championship game, NFL and NBA coverage, in addition to college football here on this channel as well. So subscribe over there. If you're watching on 4Verts, or if you're watching on Chat Sports and are just looking for another channel to support NFL and college football content, would love to get to 5,500 subscribers today. I've got that link in the live chat of both channels as well, especially Chat Sports. If you want to come support myself, Cullen helps me get a lot of those shows ready to go. So come support us, trying to get to our next milestone, which mini milestone 5,500, then 6,000 would be our next 1,000 subscriber milestone. So daily videos. After this game's over, we'll have kind of a quarterfinal reaction and bracket kind of update as we get ready for the semifinals as well. So appreciate the love and support. Y'all have shown us on both of these channels.
I'd imagine we'd be so we're gonna get one of the games in the semis. You'd imagine, right?
Yeah, I don't know yet because I think I'm actually going to the Cotton Bowl for Chat Sports. So I don't know if I'll do the Thursday game because there's NFL playoffs. So that's TBD. We'll have something planned. So stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Let's see. We got Let's Go Stockton from Will Work. We got Justin Gibbs saying, "I hope Georgia loses." Hashtag Longhorn Nation.
Well, yeah, they beat you guys twice, so understand that. Understand that. 6 minutes in.
There we go.
It's already. I guess the game kicked off at 4:10, but it's already at past 4:30. We're not even halfway through the quarter.
If we get to 5,375 subs, I'm gonna crack open a beer, do a beer's cheers.
Oh, 17 subs on 4Verts.
Easy.
That's all we need.
There's
Easy money.
105 people. I know not all 105 of you are subscribed. And also,
and
you know,
all
if you're-
2,300 on Chat Sports.
Yeah.
Come support the program. You heard the man.
Or do it all, man, Sam.
Oh, it's my fault.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 38. Stockton, handoff. ETN tries to cut it up. Gets maybe a yard. These running backs are going to have to work for their yards today, I think.
That they are. Both these defensive lines are not going to give an inch. I can't handle if there was a third loss. That's funny. It's the Irish year. Again, we're 15 subs away.
15 away. Come subscribe.
Let's go. Let's go.
Stockton in the shotgun. Throws bubble screen. It's about 2 or 3. It's going to be 3rd and maybe 6 or so.
I like to see them try to get Delp involved in the passing game a little bit early. I mean, he's one of the weapons here on this Bulldogs team, and I think he could be a really good X factor for him.
Mm-hmm.
Put up.
Be 3rd and 7 officially. Stockton in the shotgun. Georgia 41% on 3rd down, 64th in an FBS, middle of the pack. Stockton takes the snap, 4-man rush, looking, throws the slant, caught. Really good ball there. Threw that with some.
Okay, Stockton.
Had a little velo on that one.
There we go.
Gain of 9. First down, Georgia.
Get some positivity going, man.
Yeah, it was a good ball, right between the linebacker and the corner. Justin Gibbs says, "Hi, T.O. Cullen, goddaughter." Is that a?
Oh yeah, that's my buddy who I'm his godfather to his kids. So.
Okay, nice.
Shout out to you.
Shout out
to you. Shout out to you, Justin.
Slant again, has some separation, gets a block. Oh, good tackle.
Good stuff.
I mean, right near the first down marker at the Notre Dame 40. We'll see if that's 2nd and short or another first down.
There we go.
It was Dominic Love at that time.
Al's asking, HG, was it a piss missile?
It was. I mean, it was a Stockton missile. It was.
There we go.
It was something. It was close.
A little bit.
Gain of 5, gain of 6 there. First down. Georgia's on the move, Colin.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. I think
you're riding the Stockton train. You're all aboard.
Dude, I
choo
think.
Choo.
Listen, I think Carson Beck was about as a net negative as a talented guy that he is, and I think just Stockton
definitely didn't have a great year. That's for sure.
I'm not saying this guy's gonna change life for Georgia, but like he'll give him a boost.
Yeah, I mean, there's a real chance it's at least not a drop off based on how Beck was playing. So
I mean, it'd be very hard to play that low.
Stockton on the move, throws into the flat, gain of a yard or so. Trevor Etienne, good pursuit.
Again, it's true with both these quarterbacks, right? Just manage the game, take your check down.
Don't make mistakes.
Yeah. Keep the ball in front of you.
Who are y'all rooting for? I just want a good game.
Yeah, honestly.
Give me a good game in the 4th quarter, and I'm happy. Good game in the 4th quarter, and I'm happy.
No, for sure.
Georgia's gone 47 yards on 8 plays here on their 2nd drive. Stockton, zone read, keeper, tries a spin move, not going to get anywhere. No gain. It's going to be 3rd and 9. I think some laundry came out. There is a flag. It's like right at the snap, so it's either...
Who dropped it? Offside.
Offsides defense. That's not good if you're Notre Dame.
No. We talked about, a little pregame, like how, Marcus Freeman would fare against Kirby Smart in terms of like the head-to-head matchup. Notre Dame's been really undisciplined so far.
Just line up in the neutral zone there.
Can't do it. That's
the difference between 3rd and 9 and 2nd and 3. That's Young again. Same guy.
Dude, that's unbelievable.
That just can't be. I mean, he's got 3 penalties by himself. Stockton, handoff to Frazier. It's going to be 3rd and 1 after he picks up 2. All right, here we go. Could be 4-down territory here. We'll see.
We will. Super chat rolling in here as soon as I get the new link. It's
5 minutes left in the quarter. Oh, flag. It's going to be a false start on 3rd and 1.
We got somebody in the chat asking, Harry, what do you think of the Vikings-Lions game coming up?
It's going to be a great game. I'm leaning Minnesota right now. It's in Detroit, but Short week for the Lions after going full throttle against the 49ers. They have a lot of injuries. I'm leaning Minnesota, but I've not made a final determination there yet.
Kevin O'Connell versus Ben Johnson is must-see TV.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fascinated by the Ben Johnson-Brian Flores chess match, especially from a Bears perspective.
Mm-hmm.
2 coaching candidates there, so that should be fun to watch. 3rd and 6 at the 32 changes the calculus here for Georgia. Imagine this is a pass now, unless they run it and go for it on 4th down. That's what they'll do. Handoff, ETN gets it. Won't even need 4th down. It's going to be a 1st down, gain of 7. It's always deflating when a team runs on 3rd and medium, 3rd and long, gets the 1st down.
Yeah.
If you're a defense.
Oh, I mean, dude, if you're able to pick up 3rd downs consistently on like 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6.
Just running the ball.
I mean, that's
demoralizing for a defense.
It really is.
Pretty light box, especially on the left side where they ran. Good seal block by the left guard, opening up the hole. The 1st and 10 at the 25, approaching the game time red zone. Stockton going to hand it off again. ETN trying to break free, only going to get a yard, maybe 2. The 2nd and 8, 2nd and 9. King Turd Ferguson.
Nice name.
What a name. I'm just rooting for offense. My picks need yards. I get a little offense this drive, but definitely looks like it could be a defensive battle here. Even this drive, it's been methodical for Georgia. 2nd and 9. Stockton takes the snap, play action, rolling to the right, throws on the run, caught, turns the corner. It's going to be 3rd and 1. You're seeing Bobo move the pocket a lot.
Yes.
Half field reads.
Yeah, keeping it easy.
Keep it easy for his young quarterback.
That's what you should do.
Yep.
We'll see how Marcus Freeman adjusts.
3rd and a long yard here. Stockton 6 for 6, 41 yards.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Gunner.
The Gunner.
Stockton under center this time. Handoff blown up. Oh, ball's out. Notre Dame recovers.
Wow.
That ball just flew out. I'm not sure when exactly. I guess right on that initial hit, Cullen.
That it did.
I mean, like 3 dudes came through unblocked, blew up the runner. I'm not sure if that handoff got all the way back there. Yeah, it did, and it's just helmet on ball, ETN, ball comes out. Somehow goes in between like 3 defenders.
It goes through the whole pile.
Yeah, and Notre Dame recovers inside their own 10. That's a bat breaker, man. That at least cost you 3 points, that fumble.
It really did.
In a game like this, I mean, you got to at least get field goal attempts.
100%. Like, you cannot do that with a young sophomore making, like, one of his first starts. Like, you just, man, back-breaking play.
Yep.
MA football guy.
Big dad bod here. Want Notre Dame, but think Georgia for the win. We'll see. That's a huge takeaway for Notre Dame's defense.
We're dad bod friendly around here.
Huge.
Huge.
$5 super chat if you want to enter a raffle for a chance to win a T-shirt for your favorite college football team. Chance to win there. So go ahead and fire away on that. If you Venmo me $10 or Cash App, you get 3 raffle tickets, so you get a little bonus one there. And if you or Cash App, Venmo or Cash App, and if you do $20 super chat or Venmo, you're guaranteed what you would have gotten just for the initial super chats or Venmo. So 6 raffle tickets if you Venmo 20, 4 raffle tickets if you super chat 20. But the roulette wheel, Colin, gives you +1, 2, or 3 raffle tickets. So you're going to get at least an additional raffle ticket for $20. And our initial $20 super chat / Venmo deal is in play. As Colin and I said, we will do a beer bong race. So there you go. Here are a couple examples of the T-shirts you could get. A few different ones available. Plenty of sizes as well. Represent your squad. Go ahead and check it out.
Yeah, I mean, we only got 2 people injured so far.
M says, can I call you Harry? Like, give me a call or, like, call me the nickname Harry? A lot of people call me Harry, so if that's what you're trying to do, you can do that.
In y'all's opinion, what running back is more elite, ETN or Scadaboo? I'm not going to lie, Scadaboo really rose up the draft ranks for me yesterday.
Yeah, I like Scadaboo. He catches the ball well, too. I mean, ETN's faster, but he doesn't break that many tackles.
Yeah.
I've kind of been a little underwhelmed by him this year. Like, he's been fine for Georgia.
Yeah.
I think they thought they were getting a lot more out of him when he transferred from Florida, and he's just been solid.
Yeah, like he's not quite the athlete that I thought he was, and just seems like more of a cog in the offense rather than a leading force.
Yeah, I don't think he's a lead back in the NFL.
I agree.
Like, his brother is better, and even his brother, I think we've seen over time, probably not a true 3-down NFL back. Leonard in the pistol, hands it off. Jeremiyah Love gets about 3.
Is that a mouth guard or a flag?
I don't know what
I saw
that
something yellow on the ground.
Something flew out.
I don't know.
Toward the end of the first quarter, 2:15 to go.
Soldier Bear says, who do you guys got? Harry's rolling with the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. I'm rolling with the Georgia Bulldogs. We picked the same 4 teams last week, Harry, and we were 3-1.
Yeah. I had Oregon this week, and that was a doom.
It was a doom, baby.
Leonard sends a man in motion, takes the snap, looking slant over the middle, caught. First down up to the 27. It's a lot of Notre Dame's passing attack. They're not going to go vertical a ton. Quick passes, find the matchup, get the ball out. Your guy, Justin Gibbs, instead of a beer bong race, can we have a beer boot race? I'll tell you what. If we get to, between the two channels, we're at about just under $60 in super chats. If we get to 200 combined by halftime, I will take down a boot. I won't make Cullen do one, but if we get to 200 by halftime, I'll take down a boot.
Okay.
So we just got another 20 as well, so that helps the cause.
There we go.
That actually got us to close to about 60 total. If we get to 200 combined by halftime, I'll take down a boot. The Sky Warrior 2 says, XL, if I win, please. Go Bucks. Houday, big Ohio State Bengals fan. Also love to you all. Shout out to you, Sky Warrior. And if you win, like, if you have to leave for whatever reason, come back, check the raffle at the end of the stream, see if you won. If you did, DM me at HGramNFL, Twitter, Instagram, and that way we can get your shipping info. So there you go. All right, false start on Notre Dame is going to bring up 2nd and 12.
There we go.
Just sloppy from both these teams early.
I'd say, Justin, if you win, you can just text me. I will hand deliver it for you. I will save the company money in that regard.
All right, 2nd and 12 here. Leonard in the gun. Play action under siege. Gets rid of it into the flat for about a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 11. Just feels like in a game like this, penalties are just going to kill drives because 5 yards in a game like this, it feels like 10.
It really does.
That's going to end the first quarter, by the way. Notre Dame's not going to snap this football, I don't believe.
Do not believe either.
Yep, that's the end of the quarter. All right, scoreless after 1. If you bet the under, you're feeling good.
This was always going to be an under game.
You took the over.
I did. And I was wrong.
It was always the well, you never know, though, because Texas-Arizona State was always the under until overtime hit.
This is true.
Then it was always the over. All right. End of 1. Who you got? UGA for Georgia?
Yeah.
ND for Notre Dame? All feeling different or the same after the first quarter? That fumble's critical by Georgia, man. This is one of those games, Colin. Punting is not a bad thing.
No.
Punting is not a bad thing.
Classic field position football game. This is the type of football you live for.
Field position and turnovers. That's we waited all season for this game. Justin says Notre Dame. Charles says Georgia. David and Shane say Notre Dame. James going with Georgia. So is Amy. Nathan goes Notre Dame. Riley Leonard, the next Taysom Hill in the NFL. I don't think he's as fast as Taysom Hill, but maybe carves out a role like that. I don't think he can play tight end, though. Barry going Georgia. Al Halsey, Georgia. Ty Man going Notre Dame. So is Corey and Will. Still Racer going Notre Dame. Go vote on our live poll as well. On 4 Verts, it's 52% Notre Dame, 48% Georgia. On Chat Sports, it's 70% Georgia, 30% Notre Dame. So there we go. Got a super chat rolling in from my guy, Alex Ammerling. Shout out to Alex saying, Bears fan here, keeping an eye on Mikel Williams. Yeah, he's dynamic. His production's been a little inconsistent, but he's about 6'5", 265. Very capable pass rusher for Georgia, for sure. I don't think he's quite reached his potential there, but he has massive upside.
Definitely somebody that should be on the Bears' radar.
Yeah, for sure. I think he'll probably go. Could maybe sneak into the top 10. I would guess somewhere between like 8 and 20 is where he'll get drafted.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite like Abdul Carter.
No.
Or like
Carter's way more polished. He's also smaller, so Williams kind of feels like more of an upside play, depending on your scheme. The Sky Warrior 2, still can't believe Ohio State beat Oregon that badly. Pretty sure no one on earth saw that coming. Wild. Yeah, I kind of went back and forth, but yeah, blowout like that, 34-0. That was JV varsity for a lot of that game. That was pretty. Ohio State's on a mission, Colin. They've heard the noise since the Michigan game.
That they really have.
This is for the Sky Warrior. Is
Yes.
that 3?
That's 3.
So he gets 4 plus 3 is 7.
Yeah, well, plus the one he just got, so he's up to 8 now total.
8 raffle tickets from the Sky Warrior. That's what doing $20 does. You can get up to 3 bonus raffle tickets. Shout out to the Sky Warrior.
There we go.
Let's go.
Let's go. As we are getting some more super chats rolling in, we will get to those here in a second.
All right, it's going to be 3rd and 11 for Notre Dame. 3rd and 10 to start the second
These
quarter here.
odds are ridiculous.
What? Oh.
That bad.
Over there? Not over here, at least.
We got Steeds with the first time super chat.
Leonard, under pressure, throws. Was that caught? Wow. Only a gain of 4, though. They're going to have to punt. I'll do jumping jacks for first-time supers. 4, 5. Shout out to Steez.
He then follows up. Will they both go over 200 yards passing?
No. I say no.
I
Leonard's at
I agree.
let's check and see where these guys are both at. Leonard is at 15 yards. Stockton's at 43. I will take
The
under on both. Less on both, prize pick style. Oh, short punt. Good bounce for Notre Dame, though. Going to check up at about the 21. We're 4 subs away from 393,000. I'll take a shot when we get there.
Ditto. Let's go.
3 away.
We're not changing
College
this.
football, NFL, NBA coverage. We're not changing this screen until this says 393,000. 2 away
Come on. Who's going to be 393?
for our main Chat Sports YouTube channel. One more. You could be number 393,000.
Hey! Boom, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
They brought the boom.
There we go.
All right. Taking a shot.
There we go. Do the roar. Ah,
Cheers.
there we go.
Flying in now. Do you have a shot glass or just straight from
You
the
want to
bottle?
take a pull from this? You can.
Oh, we got to do that beer bong race for that 20. Did we make it rain for that guy?
Oh, my God. No, we did.
Sky Warrior,
That's
we're
right,
going to
'cause
put
said-
you back on screen.
And make it rain.
Make it rain for the Sky Warrior.
Make it rain.
Let's go,
Let's
the
go.
Sky Warrior.
Let's go.
Shout out to the Sky Warrior.
Shout out
Making
to you,
it
brother.
rain.
All right, so
We'll make it rain on all 20 pluses today.
There we go. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. What happy dad you got over there, Harry?
I got lemon lime.
Ooh.
Always steady, right? Lemon
Yes.
lime's just a solid. It's like Chili's. It's not a 10 out of 10, but it's an 8 out of 10 every
It'll
time.
get the job done. You're never gonna complain about it.
8 is fantastic. Here's the thing about Chili's, though. There's no variance. You're never going to be disappointed.
That's also on the age. Yeah.
No, I'm saying it's very good every
This is on
time.
the Harrison
It's
Graham scale.
It's
You
never
gotta think about that.
never incredible, but it's never going to be. You're never going to leave disappointed.
I was gonna say, Chili's is like the definition of variance from getting chips and queso
Well,
appetizer to ribs.
Well, yeah, from different food, but I'm just saying it's always in the 8s.
Yeah,
It's always in the
I
8s.
see that.
You're never going to leave disappointed. You're never going to leave thinking you just had the greatest meal of all time, but you're going to be satisfied. You are going to be
Where else
satisfied.
can you get a burger and Southwestern fried egg rolls at the same spot?
Nowhere.
Exactly. That's why Chili's is
Chili's or Applebee's? You let us know in the chat. C for Chili's, A for Applebee's. No
Chili's all the
sponsors,
way.
but I'm Chili's all day.
Don't get me wrong. I've had my fair share of dollar margaritas from Applebee's.
Applebee's, if you want to sponsor, you could sway me.
That you could.
TGI Fridays, that's a good call.
TGI
Airport,
Fridays.
give me Fridays all day.
That's fair.
Although Chili's is an airport's a good play as well.
Yeah. You want to rip these real quick?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Count us down.
3, 2, 1, go.
New Year, same L for me. That's just the way we go.
Hey, you know.
Shout out to all the new subs.
Yeah.
4,000 people watching on Chat Sports. We got about 330 watching on 4 Verts. Subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, did we get to 75?
Let's see.
53-7. Stockton going deep.
Let's
go! He's still
Stockton!
going. 20-10 out of bounds at the 11.
Gunner Stockton, have yourself a day. Oh my God! And there's
There's a flag.
And I spoke too soon.
Is it holding?
I definitely spoke too soon.
That was a good ball from
Dude,
Gunner Stockton.
the kid could play.
Carson Wentz. We'll see it. Or Carson Beck.
Carson
New
Beck.
Carson Wentz.
Might as well be the same person. Might as well.
Gunner John Stockton.
I did say I would do a beer cheers when we got to 5,375. We got there. Cheers to y'all.
Let's get to 5,500. We get to 50. I'll tell you what. We get to 5,500 by halftime. I'm doing another beer bong. 121 subs away. Come support the movement.
Let's go. Let's go.
My second channel here. Look at that channel icon. Shout out to our graphic designer for that one. Daily NFL and college football content. Hit that subscribe button.
Best logo we have at the company. Best looking logo we have at the company.
All right. So
Okay, so what are they ruling?
the flag was sideline interference on 39.
Wow.
So the catch is going to stand, but it's going to move back the final result. That walk-on has never been so excited. Yeah, that cost him about 15 yards. So instead of 1st and 10 at the 11, it's 1st and 10 at the 26. Stockton, handoff. ETN bounces it. Good tackle. Gain of 2.
Don't trip on yourself, Sam. Don't trip.
I needed some more fluidity. He's 2nd and 8 here after ETN gets a deuce. Look at this walk-on, getting in the way of the official.
Get ready to learn transfer portal, buddy.
He is the last guy on the bench now. Are you seeing that? There's all the other players are in front of him. A little reverse play, that gets blown up. Gets a yard out of it. Will Georgia at least get a field goal attempt this time? Dude, look at this poor guy. He is all the way back.
Oh, he is.
He's in champ. How high is that? Oh, he's getting red in the face.
Oh yeah. He knows
How
the cameras are
high?
on him,
How
too.
high is that heart rate right now, Colin?
No.
He is praying they score a touchdown. I mean, he is praying they score a touchdown. At minimum, they were going to have a chip shot field goal if they didn't turn it over. Stockton on 3rd and 7.
Go.
Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Gunner throws. Incomplete. He is praying.
Cut back to him.
He's praying this field goal is good. I'll tell you that.
All right, Justin, have a good one.
Is Stockton the holder now too? Because Beck was. I think he is. He's still out there. Dude, if he misses this kick, that kid is never going to recover. Peyton Woodring, the old ESPN stat jinx. He's made 34 in a row inside 50 yards. This is from 41. Snap, hold, kick. Ooh, snuck it in the right upright. That was close.
That kid can breathe again.
He can breathe. 3-0. We got points.
There we go, baby.
We got points, baby. Let's go. Georgia takes the early lead here. All right, perfect time to tell you guys about our sponsor, Prize Picks. I got some work to do when it comes to Prize Picks because I took the more on Gunner Stockton rushing. He's at -6 yards because he's been sacked a couple times. I took the more on Jeremiyah Love rushing yards. Here's the thing, though. Daily fantasy. I could fire off new lineups even if I don't hit this one. Football, basketball, hockey, soccer. You can cross over your sports with your picks. 2 players or more, as long as it's at least 2 players on 2 different teams. And you pick more or less based on the tons of stat projections Prize Picks has available for you. Check out Prize Picks today, prizepicks.com/CLNS. If you use our code CLNS, when you sign up initially and fire off your initial $5 entry, you're going to get a $50 bonus into your account, more money to play with, and fire off different lineups. Got a little 2-player lineup like I mentioned. Got some work here to do. Stockton, need more on the rushing. Need Jeremiyah Love to get going here, but there's plenty of time. And guess what? If I lose, I still got extra money left over from that $50 from playing $5 initially. You guys get started today with your lineups, with your picks. Again, different sports available. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. You can win up to 1,000 times your entries right now. Turn $10 into 10,000 at PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Link is in the live chat of both streams. Check out PrizePicks today. We appreciate it. 17 subs away from 5,400.
Let's go, let's go.
If we reach 5,500 before halftime, I'm doing a beer bong. If you want daily NFL and college football content, kind of free-flowing video podcast style, I'm bringing you guys videos every single day. We'll have full coverage during the NFL playoffs, NFL coaching searches, the rest of the college football playoff. We got you guys covered. Lock us in here on 4 Verts.
There we go.
All right.
Here we go.
Kind of the type of game I thought we would get, Colin. Just a knuckle fight. Georgia's hit some chunk plays, but Notre Dame's done a good job of limiting it to 3 points.
Yeah. I mean, every possession is going to be crucial, and, Georgia very thankfully was still able to come away with points after the out-of-bounds interference, and it's just like, yeah, you can't just have that in this game. We've already seen a Notre Dame player get 3 penalties in the span of like 5 minutes in the first quarter. Like, you just got to have your head in it, man, because it's going to be like little miscues like that could cost a team like this. So I'm interested to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, let's see if Notre Dame can get something going here. It seems like Georgia is prioritizing stopping the run. They want to make Riley Leonard beat them throwing the football. So see what Notre Dame's game plan is on this drive. See if they start with some better field position. We'll be at the 25 as it is a touchback.
Excuse me.
3-0 Georgia, 12-14 left in the second quarter. One semifinal already set, the Cotton Bowl, which will be Texas and Ohio State next Friday, January 10th, 7:30 Eastern. We'll have you guys covered on Chat Sports. TBD what the 4 Verts plan is for the semifinals. If we go live for a game, it'll probably be that Thursday night game, the Orange Bowl. So stay tuned for that. That's the winner of this game against Penn State. All right. Riley Leonard, what do you got, buddy?
We're all wondering.
1st and 10 at the 25. Leonard on the sprint out to the right. Throws low, but caught. Big gain of about 7. 2nd and 3. Yeah. You get 5+ on first down in a game like this. That's a good drive starter.
It was, are you saying who was in the trade? It was Maxwell Lewis, D'Lo, and then Fedorian Devontae Smith and Shake Milton.
For those watching this game for NFL draft purposes, Dame Brugler believes Jalen Walker, Micah Williams, and Malachi Starks should all be top 10 picks. QB run, Leonard picks up 5 or 6. I believe that's Notre Dame's second first down of the game. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Irish.
For the Fighting Irish.
At the 37-yard line. Leonard takes the snap, handoff, got tripped up for a gain of 2. Price, I think his first carry of the game, be 2nd and 8. Darian Price, averaging 6.8 yards per carry, picked up 2 right there. 2nd and 8 for Leonard and company, just shy of the 40-yard line. Takes the snap, QB power up the middle again, finds a crease, 1st down and more. 40, 35, 30, still going down for the Irish. Leonard with the wheels. We good?
Oh,
You're giving me a look over there.
Well, Coop just moved graphics in here by accident, so.
Well, the scoreboard's not going anywhere, so.
That's good.
Shout out Coop.
Our live stream just like froze for a second, so give me a second.
You're good. And just keep this on screen for now and
Yep.
move over what you need to.
Nah, we're good.
Leonard, handoff. Price gets 2 more. Be 2nd and 8. Should have been a face mask at the end of that Leonard run. SEC strikes again, Sam. Just means more. How long was Leonard's run? It was about 30. It was about 31 or 32 yards. Let's see. 32. 2nd and 7 at the 26. Leonard takes the snap, looking, throws, right side, incomplete, good coverage. Notre Dame wants the flag, not going to get it. It's going to be 3rd and 7. And again, this is where game management comes into play. You've got a field goal attempt in your back pocket. No sacks, no turnovers if you're Riley Leonard. Yeah, a lot of grabbing there. That probably should have been called.
You definitely do have it in your back pocket. I wouldn't let that stop you from being aggressive.
No, of course not. It's not like it's 3rd and 20.
Right.
Can't take a sack.
100%.
Leonard, man in motion. Throws a little bubble. Looking for blocks. Not going to get much. Maybe a yard. Not even. No gain. They played that safe. They're going to kick. About a 43-yard attempt here from the right hash. That had potential if he blocked the one guy. There was only one DB out there initially. If he gets that block, it's probably a 1st down. Mitch Jeter going to come on from 44. Snap, hold, kick. Good. 3-3. 3-3. 8:20 left in the half.
Trace.
Who do we think is more comfortable playing in this game? This type of low scoring.
Ooh.
I mean, I think both are, but
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
both defenses. I guess it comes down to this. Do you trust Riley Leonard or Gunner Stockton more with 8 minutes left in this game?
Yes, our third option. Yes, back in the game.
Carson
That's the third
Beck
option.
with
That
a
is the third
torn
option.
UCL.
All right, we got
Tied
to
at
make a
3.
final push here. Can we get 9 subs before this commercial break ends?
Colin wants to know if we can get 9 subs on 4 Verts before the end of this commercial break.
Can we make it happen?
Daily NFL and college football content. Sam's not a believer. I'm about to kick him out of here. Seahawks Today's down the hall.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
They got plenty of room for you.
That they do.
Come support. If you want, looking for more content from yours truly. NFL and college football content. This is the time of year, baby. Into the NFL season, into the playoffs. Coaching searches going on. College football playoff down the stretch. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's rock and roll, baby.
What did Coop do?
8 away. SEC bias showing. From who? Me? If you think I'm an SEC bias guy, you're wrong. Oh, the bots. I'm an anti-bots bias guy. I'll tell you that.
Oh, hold on.
Anti-bots bias guy. All right. Midway through the second quarter. 6 away.
Damn it, Coop.
Did he move again?
No, so what happened was so he moved in here. He tried to fix it, but he didn't realize that I had moved 4 Verts graphics in here, so he moved main. We're good. It's just...
What a train wreck. What a train wreck.
We're all good. We're all good.
Until Trace tries to move in here. That's his specialty.
I thought his was kicking wires.
Well, that's another specialty. All right. Notre Dame's set to kick off. 8:20 left.
That he does.
Bots are brutal, bro. Oh, they are. They are absolutely brutal. 5 subs away.
We get there. I'm not changing the screen. Not because I can't, but because we're going to hit it.
For a while, we actually couldn't because of
That's true.
technical things that you guys don't need to worry about. All right, Mitch Jeter set to kick off here.
Really? It's interesting.
Jeter kicks it away for a touchback.
Literally, I said...
3 more.
I said in the bullpen office earlier. I was
2
like,
more.
"Man, my Wi-Fi keeps like messing up," and literally everyone was like, "Oh, really, Chase?" Ugh.
All right, 5,400, Cullen.
There we go. All right. Cheers.
My deal still stands, 5,500 by halftime. I'm ripping a beer bong. Let's go. All right. Let's see what Georgia's got for drive number 3, 4?
Oh, no, that's 3. Yeah.
Drive number 4, I believe.
Second in the second quarter.
Stockton in the shotgun. 1st and 10 at the 25. Play action. Backside pressure. He goes down.
He's got
Left tackle beat. Didn't feel the blind side pressure. Tulia. What was that? Tuli Mahaka? I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's like Tuli Pilotu a couple years ago. Dude, he is. If Georgia loses by 4 or less, he may never recover. All right, hit that like button if you're fired up for this game. Hopefully, you get some more juice. The bots are even on 4 Verts now. Stockton over the middle, caught. Still going. Is he going to get there? First down. Stockton, they found some success in those just quick slants calling over the middle.
Got to get Oscar Delp a little bit more involved, man. I mean, he's a real difference maker for him over the middle. A good first down play right there.
Stockton, 8 for 9, 131 yards. The Gunner.
The Gunner.
And we got a Notre Dame player injured on the field. I mean, probably like receiver, but like every walk-on.
What's up? Sorry. That's a great question. I do not know.
White cornerback.
Oh.
He was a hype piece.
So he's not going to be the next Riley Moss.
No, he will not. All right. Let's see. Okay. Apparently, there was a super chat that came in. Did we hit this one, Harry?
I Thought we did, but we can flash it again.
Here's this one. I just refreshed.
Oh, this one.
In your honest opinion, if the Bengals get in, it's not impossible to get to Super Bowl 59. Joe Burrow is him. Who day?
No, I think when you have a quarterback of his stature, if you're in the tournament, you have a chance. Now, would I pick them to make a run to the Super Bowl? No, the AFC is a gauntlet, but they could upset the Bills in a 2-7 game. I mean, that's pretty even at quarterback. Can the Bengals defenses play better recently? Now, I don't think the Chiefs, I mean, they're not going to intentionally lose, but they don't have any incentive to beat the Broncos, so you're going to need some help from Carson Wentz, but I think they could win a game. I don't think they can make the Super Bowl with that defense, though.
I mean, if you're the Chiefs and you're a fan or you're rooting for the Chiefs, wouldn't you kind of want, the Bengals, the Bills to play each other, then the winner of that match plays the Ravens?
That's been your argument because it for sure knocks one of them out.
Yeah, well, then after that, they have to play the Ravens after that. So then you're just.
But that's true anyway. Even if
No, but I'm saying, say you're like Bills are like the main one. Like the fact that they would have to go through Cincinnati and Baltimore.
Could you argue though that the Chiefs would rather play the Bills than the Bengals, just because the Bengals have given them more trouble? At least they've beaten them in a playoff game. The Bills have not beaten them in a playoff game. Now,
I would counter by saying
this Bills team is better than the Bengals for sure.
This Bills team's sneaky, man.
They're good.
They're good.
They're good.
They're good. We'll see.
I'd like to see Burrow make the playoffs because then, I mean, think about the two potential 7 seeds. Jordan Love and the Packers. FGB for my Bears fans out there. Joe Burrow and the Bengals. Those are some dangerous 7 seeds if that's how it ends up playing out.
Dude, bots are fully invaded for Verts. You officially made it as a channel, Harry.
We've arrived?
Yeah. The bots have officially taken over.
That's probably where the new subs came out from. It's probably just bots.
Yeah. That's fair.
All right. Stockton in the shotgun. Brings a man in motion. Love it. Stockton. Handoff. ETN follows his blockers. Gets about 7. I think it's safe to say, Colin, that Georgia has moved the ball more consistently.
They have.
But they turned the ball over. They got held to 3 the second time, so they've definitely found more chunk plays, though.
Gunner Stockton's playing, at least in my opinion, more free since that first drive.
For sure. He keeps it on that one. He'll lose a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 3.
Nowhere to go on that one.
Nowhere to go. If he handed it, the running back got blown up. He got blown up as well.
Mike, I appreciate your love for Baker, but please don't spam it in the chat, por favor. We have a guy here that's all for it, but
I see Nordy. I override.
there you go.
3rd and 3. 6 minutes left in the half. Stockton in the shotgun trips to the top of the formation. We'll see if Notre Dame brings pressure here. They'll bring 4. Stockton throws over the middle again. Incomplete. Knocked out at the last second. I would bet Kirby punts this. Plays the field position game. Tighter window on the slant there. A little behind him that time. Allowed the DB to Clark to get a hand in there and punch it out. Yeah, Georgia's going to punt here. That's the right decision. Drew Miller going to punt it to Max Hurlman.
I was going to say, maybe they try to hard count him there. Maybe.
How about you don't come after this one if you're Notre Dame?
Yeah, for real. Where's
if
30?
If you run into him.
Okay, he gets blocked that time.
I think it's 90.
I thought it was 30.
Oh.
I could
maybe
be
it is
tripping,
30.
But.
About a 6-yard return to the 25, and that is where Notre Dame takes over. I mean, if you're Notre Dame and get points here, you got to feel pretty good. I mean, you've been outgained. Let's see. I would guess Georgia has close to doubled them up in yardage up to this point. It's 147 to 78. So if Notre Dame puts a drive together and gets points, takes a late first half lead, and gets the ball in the second half, I'd say they'd be feeling pretty good since they've been outplayed up to this point.
There we go.
Riley Leonard in the shotgun, 1st and 10 at the 24. 5:38 to go. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Georgia's showing blitz. They'll bring just 4. Leonard throws right side on the comeback route, caught for about a gain of 13. A lot of separation there on that comeback route.
Cho Lore, Cullen, what team will draft Jalen Milroe? Get ready to learn Birmingham, Jalen.
I think he'll get drafted. I don't know where though. I mean, I don't think he goes in the first round at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, does some team take a like a Jalen Hurts type of swing in the second round? Just tries to make it work, sit him for a couple years, tries to develop him.
Are we sure Dylan Gabriel's QB3?
I don't think so. I don't think there is a consensus QB3.
I don't think so either. Yes.
Gain of 3.
Because obviously you have the main 2, but we've had this discussion in the office I don't know how many times.
If Aller doesn't declare, which sounds like that door may not be shut, I don't know who's QB3.
I think Sperry's on the Gabriel train. I don't see it.
He's a higher floor guy, but
right.
Gabriel to me is like a 10-year backup. Like I don't think he's ever more than a spot starter, but 2nd and 8.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable drafting Ewers high.
Me neither.
Injuries and inconsistency. Gain of 4. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Who do you guys think is the 3rd best quarterback in this draft? I don't think it's Beck with how he played this year in the UCL injury.
Right.
He's going to miss all the draft workout stuff. Maybe he transfers to OU.
Maybe.
Competes with John Mateer.
They've got their guy.
3rd and a long 3. Leonard takes the snap. Under pressure, Michael Williams in pursuit. Tipped at the line, tipped on the scramble, incomplete. Was that Williams or I always forget if he's 11 or 13.
God, look at the speed. Look at the speed, baby.
Notre Dame going to have to punt.
People are saying DJ Lagway, he's not draft eligible.
That was Jalen Walker. So Walker's 11, Williams is 13. They're both studs, though. Lagway was a true freshman this year, right? So he's got 2 more years.
Yeah. Straight out of Tejas.
There's got to be someone that, like, is just going to emerge. I just think he's got pretty big limitations as a passer.
I'd rather Gabriel than Dart.
Darts, it could be Dart. I'll say this.
It's just tough.
I think only 2 go in the first round unless Aller declares.
Yeah.
They'll both go top 5, top 10.
Yeah.
I don't think Ewers, if he declares, goes first round. I don't think Carson Beck. That will not happen.
Yeah.
I don't think
Arch
Milroe
is their
goes
starter
first
next year,
round.
no matter what.
South Carolina. Lenora Sellers is also not draft eligible. Stockton throws downfield. Good coverage. Incomplete.
If nothing else, Sam. If nothing else. Yeah. Back-to-back playoff appearances.
Someone says Curtis Rourke.
Curtis Rourke.
Kyle
McCord.
I mean, oh wait, it might be Will Howard. If he finishes strong.
Wow.
I mean, Howard's 6'4", 230. He can move around.
That he can.
Good deep ball. I'm not a big Will Howard guy, but he's played well the last couple games. Stockton throws off his back foot, incomplete again. Good pressure there from Notre Dame. Someone in the chat says Sanders isn't going first round. How much you want to bet?
Yeah, I'm about to say. Let me get in on that. Aller might be a Raider from Devontae Adams' burner.
Yeah, Shiloh may not, or he definitely will not. Shiloh kind of stinks, I'm not going to lie.
It's still crazy to me that Dion treats Travis Hunter more like his son than he does Sean.
He knows. 3rd and 10. Stockton rolling to his right, under pressure, throws it away. Defense is settling in here. Someone says A&M QB. Well, he transferred because he stinks. Where did Wegman go? Do we know? Houston, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, RIP to the who's the Houston QB that was getting draft hype? Donovan Smith hype train. That lasted. Him and Miller Moss. That lasted about a week.
God, I remember Smitty coming out.
He's going number 1. That's because he won him a lot of money in Vegas.
That he did.
Smitty's draft analysis is, has this guy won me money on a bet? Fair catch at the 38-yard line.
It's not a great strategy, but it's an honest strategy.
The score is on screen, Carl. It's 3-3 with 3 minutes left in the first half.
What?
He's at Louisville now? Is that where he went? Louisville? Drinkwitz would say Brady Cook is QB3. Actually, he might say he's QB1.
What is going on with the bots?
It's going to be a fun debate. I think it'll be between Jackson Dart, Jalen Milroe, Will
Gabriel.
Howard, Dylan Gabriel, maybe Riley Leonard. I don't think a third QB goes in the first round.
No, there shouldn't be. Willie Pete, the score is literally on screen. Thanks, Will.
I know some people are driving around just listening.
Alan Bowman, round 1 QB.
Yes.
Alan Bowman.
Get him in 8th year of college. Gain of 3 on the run.
He did declare.
Well, he's not eligible to return, but he just entered his name in the draft. I do love the declarations from guys out of eligibility. It's like, guys,
please get
thanks
Bowman.
for telling us you've submitted the paperwork to the NFL draft.
Please get him to Indy. Please.
I want to see Bowman throw some ducks on air in Indy. All right, 2nd and 7 here. Let's focus. 2.5 minutes. Leonard looking, throws, slant, caught. It's going to be 3rd and inches.
Yeah, this is a huge drive for Notre Dame. If they score here, get the ball at half. I mean,
That girl they just flashed on screens had a couple of tequila and tonics.
now they're showing lacrosse highlights.
Yeah, let's get lacrosse highlights in. It's not like we got a 2-minute drill going here, ESPN.
Literally.
This is incredible.
It's unbelievable.
Notre Dame may
About
not
to be
snap
3rd
the
and 1 and
ball.
they're throwing on lacrosse highlights.
They're not going to snap it. 2-minute timeout.
2 minutes. Dos.
All right, let's remind you guys of our Super Chat specials. We got 4,700 people watching live on Chat Sports. We got 500 watching live here on 4 Verts. Wherever you're watching, we appreciate you guys for tuning in to our Notre Dame Georgia watch party. If you want a chance to win a T-shirt for your favorite college football team, $5 is all it's going to cost you to enter our raffle. We will do the raffle at the end of the show. A couple other ways to get bonus tickets. If you Venmo me at HGramNFL on Venmo, HGramNFL on Cash App, you are guaranteed $10 for that. A bonus ticket, which means 3 raffle tickets in total. If you Super Chat $20, we will spin the roulette wheel. That gives you 4 raffle tickets, plus when you spin the wheel, you get a bonus 1, 2, or 3 tickets. So you're guaranteed at least 5. If you Venmo 20, 3 times 2, that's 6. That means you're going to get at least 7 raffle tickets, potentially up to 9. And $50, we will do a beer bong race. So lots of opportunities to have a chance to win a college football T-shirt of your choice. And obviously, even for the $50, you'll get your full allotment of tickets there. So go ahead and saddle up and rock and roll. We appreciate you guys for supporting the show. And what did I say earlier, Colin? If we get to 200 combined bucks by halftime, I would do a beer boot. We're at $73, so we got a long way to go, and we have 2 minutes left.
If we can get there in the final 2 minutes, I will join you.
All right.
I will join you.
Beer boot race if we get $200 combined on the 2 channels.
Beer and eggnog. No, the eggnog I think is all gone or all bad. We will not do
Yeah,
an eggnog.
I'm not in on the eggnog, but I'm in on the beer boot if we get to 200.
Did Trace tell you about the eggnog beer bong that he did?
No, he didn't.
He took one down on Saints.
Was it a disaster?
It might as well have been. I think Alper had to fill in for a stretch there.
I mean, that would just.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a little tough. That is a little tough.
Very, very, very.
All right.
It's pretty cool. We're looking on the Verts channel. Flash it up here in a second. Hey.
There's a 20 for the
There we
cause. Cognos Analytics on our main Chat Sports YouTube channel.
Get him thrown up on screen. Less than 100 subs away.
5,500. I said if we get to 5,500, I'm knocking out a beer bong. Let's go.
There you go.
Leonard in the shotgun. QB power up the gut. He's going to get a first down, gain of about 2 or 3 up near midfield. Cognos. That means you get 4 raffle tickets plus a wheel spin, chance to get 1 or 2 or 3 bonus tickets. He says Frazier, ETN in the backfield, run the ball, play action to Delp and Cash Jones. Lucky. Georgia wins by 17. God bless you for this, guys. Peace and love. Peace and love to you. Appreciate you tuning in.
Peace and love, brother.
We'll get you that wheel spin at halftime or at the next dead ball. Minute 40 and counting. Notre Dame's trying to make sure this is the last possession of the half for either team. Leonard looking. He's going to take off. Breaks a tackle. Leonard dives forward for a gain of 12.
Type those ones if you're a Notre Dame fan.
You're Riley Leonard. I think it's pretty simple. If you see a lane, take off.
100%.
That's been their most successful offense today and for a lot of this season.
Yeah, right up the middle, too.
I don't even think that was a design QB draw, but it just kind of opened up. Minute 20 left, inside the 40. Leonard steps up, throws downfield, right side, too high, incomplete. You just got to give him a chance there, man.
Yeah.
Tried to go back shoulder. It was there if he didn't airmail it. But if you're going to miss it where only your guy was going to have a chance. Ball control is paramount today.
Cognos is saying that BYU QB should be QB3.
Retzlaff, I don't think he's going pro. I don't even know if he's eligible. He's pretty solid though. Cam Rising, baby. Has he transferred, Sam? Do we have a is Cam Rising in the portal? Or did he retire?
He's coming back for another year, I think.
Is he really?
I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah.
Wait, I need a report on that.
I'm almost positive that he's coming back for another year.
There's just no way.
Feel free to look it up. I'll call this next play. Riley Leonard takes a snap, looks to his left, gets pressure, gets sacked.
That's a bad sack. That knocks you out of field goal range. Got to take a timeout here if you're Freeman. He does.
And he does. Costly sack there for Riley Leonard.
Well, the portal closed, didn't it?
Well, you can reopen, right? Like after the playoff.
After the spring, he's going to hang out in the spring and then transfer in the summer. I don't think it reopens after the playoff until after the spring semester. Someone in the chat, DJU QB3. No. I'm not an Irish hater. I picked Notre Dame. But in that spot, that's just a tough sack to take, man. I get it. He was under siege, but.
Yeah. Call me an Irish hater. I picked against him.
HG, if Jeremiyah Smith was eligible, where do you think he'd go? I think he'd be the first non-quarterback taken.
He's so good.
And maybe in this draft, he'd just be the first player taken.
Actually, a report saying that is not expected to Utah football in 2025. But it doesn't mean that he's not saying that he's done with football.
Draft? Who's drafting him?
I don't know.
He's not in the portal.
It's a great question.
Maybe as a grad, he can enter at a different time. I'm not sure. He's got about 6 graduate degrees. All right, Riley Leonard in the shotgun. 2nd and 21 at the 40.
Good Lord.
They're going to go QB run again. Georgia's going to have to find an adjustment there. That's an easy 9 yards. Clearly a play to get back into field goal range and give yourself a chance on 3rd down here. Honestly, I would just run that again. If you bust it for a first down, cool. If not, secure a manageable field goal. That or run a simple pass concept, and if it's not there, throw it away or just take off.
Agreed. As we've got a first
Time Super Chatter. Shout out to Chillin'. Is this on Main?
Yes, it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go. It says, hope Notre Dame can figure it out. Who goes higher, Travion Henderson or Judkins?
I actually think Henderson. Coming into this year, I would have said Judkins, but I think Henderson runs with better power. But he could also hit the home run. So I would lean Henderson. I think they're both good backs, though, I'd say.
Yeah. Henderson's a more consistent back.
2nd through 4th round range for both, probably. 3rd and 11 at the 30.
There's so many good running backs this year, man.
Yeah, it's a great draft for the running backs. Swing pass into the flat,
Ooh.
Leonard, incomplete. It's just a terrible throw.
Yeah. There we go.
That stops the clock, too. Saves Georgia a timeout. So they're going to kick here with 43 seconds left in the half. 47-yard. Big kick here. If he misses this, Georgia's going to have pretty decent field position. For those interested in the Super Chat battle, 4 Verts has $59. Maine has $55. And
Ooh.
quick math, that's about $115, $14. So we're 86 away from 200 combined, which would be a beer boot race if we get there by halftime. Oh, no.
Shout out to
Is that a
Hannah for
flag?
the chat.
Oh, there she is. Oh, Warren was here. So during this timeout, I'll tell you guys about Warren, which is a neighborhood cat that we've just named Warren, that we've decided that's what his name is. And we have a couple cats that show up. We have one that, like our own cat, but some outdoor cats, and we'll put food out there. And well, Warren has decided he wants to come inside. And so Warren sometimes will come in, hang out for an hour. He'll go back out. So, yeah, shout out Warren. Shout out Warren. Just met Warren. Yeah, our friend is in town staying with us. And Warren's kind of it's like the stepchild of the family. It's like he's part of the family. It's not full throttle, but part of the family. All right, 4th and 11. Kick is good. Jita. Jita. 6-3.
Yeah. Interesting analogy, but yeah.
Joke, by the way. And we know there's plenty of people out there who have step parents, step kids, all that stuff. So
That did not get picked up on the mic. Yes.
That's a big kick, man. Notre
Yes.
Dame's had some kicking issues this year, and they made them both. 6-3. If they can hold them off, Colin, they get the ball to start the third quarter. I mean, this is one of those games where one touchdown could win you this game.
100%.
Like if Notre Dame, let's say they get a stop here, come out and score a touchdown, 13-3. 13 points gives you got a shot to win this game. See how aggressive Georgia get. I'd give the green light on this kickoff return unless it's just super deep in the end zone.
I agree.
Try to pop one.
Does Georgia have a little late first half magic? Excuse me.
39 seconds left. They have 2 timeouts, so they get a good return. Could play it aggressive. We'll see.
Turntable says, seeing a 6-3 score brings back bad memories.
Yeah, and it was on a Thursday. By the way, Cullen,
Yep.
since Seattle ended up being eliminated that weekend anyway,
Yep.
is there a small party that's like, I got stressed out for absolutely nothing?
No, because they're going to stress me out regardless.
So this week you'll be stressed?
I mean, I will obviously be working the Bears game, but like
If you were watching, you'd be stressed this week in a game that has no meaning?
a little bit, because why are we playing our starters when there's no?
Oh,
game?
you'd be stressed for different reasons.
Yeah.
Are they playing to win? Like if they announced?
There's no plan to play. There's no plan to play Sam Howell this week. So that alone is just like, what are we doing?
That's interesting.
What
So
are we-
Stockton started 7 for 7. He has since 1 for 6. Stockton strip sack, balls out.
And Notre Dame's got
Notre
it.
Dame's got it at the 12.
Oh.
Backside pressure again, and the Fighting Irish are in business.
Holy sh! Wow.
Wow. That left tackle, Colin's been beaten a couple of times here.
He's getting his ass kicked. Look at this.
Oh, my God. He just got whipped.
Just absolutely. Luke says your commentating is terrible. Well, why are you watching, dude?
Bye.
You didn't like that call, man? That hurts my feelings. Hurt my feelings.
Got barbecue?
Got barbecue.
You didn't invite me.
Cognos launched in another 10 on Maine.
And we're going to get a new link for that.
33 seconds left. Notre Dame's got 2 timeouts, so clock shouldn't be a factor here at the Georgia 12-yard line. I'd be running QB power again here with Riley Leonard at least once. Leonard, keeper, throws, end zone, touchdown, Notre Dame!
Oh, the floodgates are coming open, man.
Here come the Irish, 12-3, extra point pending.
Wow, wow, wow.
This game flipped. 2 critical turnovers from Georgia, Colin, have cost them 10 points. A field goal attempt and 7 right there. Guess what the difference is going to be at halftime? Oh, that would be 10 points. So
10
turnovers are pretty important. Notre Dame, defense rolling. Got a Stockton.
Gunner.
I would think this time Kirby's just going to take this to the locker room.
Yeah.
Extra point is up and good, 13-3. All right.
Just saw that, Sam. Appreciate it.
Cognos dropping a 50 on Maine.
There we go. We're getting the links loaded in.
We are now, just quick math, 115 plus 59, 174. We're $26 away from a beer boot race. There's 27 seconds left in the half. Who's going to help us get there? Got to get there by halftime.
Who's it going to be?
Who's going to help us get there?
We're right there, baby.
Someone on Twitter, by the way, said that the Parker, what's his name? Parker Washington, number 39. His page on the Georgia website is down.
Oh, no.
Chop, chop.
Is
Chop, chop.
he getting sent to time to learn Chinese at halftime?
Have fun actually.
Cognos, cheers. Are you Irish or Scottish? Neville Southall was goalie for Everton United. I don't know exactly. I need to do ancestry. I definitely have some Scandinavian in me because my mom's maiden name is Anderson, but I don't know my full ancestry. I need to do that. Cognos, you get 2 more raffle tickets there. Cognos, making it rain.
Making it rain, baby.
Ba, ba,
Ba,
ba.
ba, ba.
All right, Cognos, that's a beer bong race already, and potentially, if he gets a little bit of help, a beer boot race.
There we go.
If I could spit out the words.
Yep.
Georgia's in the gun again.
Wait, this is okay.
Be watching that left tackle.
Dude, it's
Stockton in the shotgun.
He's him.
Oh, they're going to hand it off. ETN, gain of 4, and I would imagine that's going to take us to half.
Yep.
Yeah, clock's going to wind down here. I doubt Georgia will snap the ball again.
Wow.
We're $21 away. Oh, they are going to snap it.
Oh my
Stockton. Stockton, check down. ETN. Going to go out of bounds, and that is halftime. Let's boost some stats for old
Yeah.
Gunner.
Give him some confidence going into the locker room.
All right, 13-3 at the half. 126 plus 58. That gets we're less than $20 away. I'll tell you what. I'm throwing 2 minutes on the shot clock, Colin.
All right.
They've got 2 minutes.
There we
If
go.
you want a beer boot race, we got to get to 200 in the next 2 minutes. 200 in the last 2 minutes. We're at 182 right now. 182.
Just make sure I get all those raffle tickets in.
Someone sent in a 20. They would just get a wheel. We got to spin the wheel for those 2
Yeah,
people
we do.
earlier, by the
Yep.
way.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we got a Venmo from Donald.
Oh, ooh.
Shout out Donnie.
All right, yeah, if you just want to slack that to me.
Gotta turn the Wi-Fi off on my phone.
Unbelievable.
No problem.
Donald Lear. Shout out to Donnie.
Get that thrown up here in a second. We did get a couple of super chats roll in from our main channel. Well, I think they've now officially taken the lead.
1 minute. Oh, yeah, Maine's at 127. Verts is at 59, so Maine's balling out here. Got a hefty bet on Notre Dame, looking good now. Yeah, I wanted to bet Notre Dame. I stayed away, but, yeah, some regret there right now.
You said Donald Lear was a 20?
Yep.
All right, we'll get to him in a
Evan
second.
Wise, that Australian painter, was right. I don't know what you mean by that. Am I missing something here?
I do not know.
Appreciate it, Evan. You get a raffle ticket. 30 seconds.
There we go.
All right.
Go.
13-3 at the half. Notre Dame gets the ball, too. So, I mean, if they came out calling and got a touchdown, that could be game.
Yeah,
I mean,
really
I don't know if Georgia could score 3 times. Donald Lear, $20 Venmo.
Appreciate you, Donald. All right, so with
By the way, with that Venmo, that gets us over 200, actually.
okay, so there
So
we
we're
go.
there.
All right, so we got
Sam, you want to fill a couple boots up for us? How is mine working?
How are we still working over
Maybe
here?
that's the reason why mine.
Are we taking all the bandwidth here? Well, thank God. I mean, we are streaming.
Yeah.
I'll send you. Yeah. Are you going to be able to receive it?
I got it on my phone.
Okay. Thanks, Sam. All right, so we got a couple wheel spins here. This first one, yes, I just got the Donald Lear one, so maybe I'm having issues as well too. That chat. Okay, so this one, go back. You get one extra raffle ticket for Cognos Analytics Training.
Okay, so he gets 5.
Yep. So let me add that.
This one is for
Chilling with the man's best friend.
okay. He gets +3, so he gets 7.
There we go.
And then Donald Lear, since he Venmo'd, starts with 6. And if he gets, he'll get at least 7, 8, or 9.
I mean, yeah, that's the value of Venmo.
Let's go. Shout out to Donald.
All right, we can spin his. I'm just adding his in.
Do.
Bang, bang. Oh, man.
Donald's going to get, is that 1?
It's looking like 1.
Oh, he gets 7 still. 6
Pretty good
plus
value.
1 is 7. Shout out to Donald.
There we go. We are caught up now. All right. Crazy matchup we've got on our hands, Ari.
Yep.
Jeez, man.
God, the bots are just.
There we
4
go.
verts. We got to go sub only. I
Yes.
mean, it's just been absolutely infiltrated.
I've been mainly just deleting bots more than I've actually been
Watching the game.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Unbelievable.
Rudy would be proud of this performance.
That he would.
All right. 13-3.
Wow.
Fighting Irish. Any takes from that first half?
Believe it or not, through most of that first half, I was feeling confident. Gunner Stockton looked like he was getting in rhythm, and he's just too many plays. Like, he just doesn't feel backside pressure. The left tackle's getting beat. Like, that doesn't bode well for the second half.
I mean, the 2 turnovers have led to -10 points for Georgia. They didn't get a chip shot field goal attempt off, and it turned into 7 for Notre Dame. The second one, it's a 10-point game. I mean, these type of games where it's pretty evenly matched, it's going to come down to turnovers.
that it will.
And that's the difference in the game right now. So,
Because I think when, Gunner's been given time, like, he's looked really well. Really good, really solid. It's just You just cannot handle
He got into a
pressure.
rhythm late first quarter, early second quarter.
Yep.
He started 7 for 7, but he went 1 for 6 in a stretch there. He's been strip sacked a couple times. One went out of bounds, luckily for him, and then that one obviously got scooped up by Notre Dame. So I think this is the type of game Notre Dame's comfortable playing.
Yeah.
Let their defense carry, and then lean on the run game, run Riley Leonard a lot, set up some easy kind of RPO-type looks like that touchdown pass, and go from there. I mean, you look at some stats in this first half. Riley Leonard, 9 for 14, 68 yards, touchdown. Nothing crazy, nothing super downfield, but 50 yards on 6 carries, rushing, including a long of 32. Stockton, also 9 of 14, has found some bigger plays throwing, $141, but has been strip sacked twice, lost one of them. Georgia as a whole, Cullen, 19 carries, 10 yards rushing. And that's with ETN having 9 for 34. So they're minus 24 outside of him because Stockton has negative 27 with the strip sacks.
Yeah, not looking good for your prize picks, but
no. Arian Smith has the 66-yard catch from Stockton.
Yeah.
Which that was the drive where the walk-on got in the way, cost him 15 yards. Who knows if they would have punched that in there?
That's a very point.
Because if they do, it's 13-7 instead. That's a big difference. That's a big difference.
Big difference.
I like the Irish, man. I think if you're Notre Dame, if you're sitting there at halftime, Cullen, I think obviously you're not going to like lower what you're expecting to do, but I really think if you get to 20 points, one more touchdown, this game's probably over.
Yeah.
I don't know if Georgia could score 17 points in a half. So if they get to 20, that's probably enough to win this game.
It's very true. All right, so we have boots, and we also have a beer bong race.
Which one do you want to do first?
I mean, we could rip. I'm good ripping the beer bong race real quick.
Do a bong first?
Yeah.
Bong it up?
Bong it up.
All right.
You got lemon lime over there. I got, what was this? Wild cherry. Not a fan. Ooh. All right. You want to count us down or you want me to?
Count us down.
3, 2, 1, go. Excuse me. All right. Pardon me.
All right. Toward the end of halftime, we'll do the boot.
Okay.
We'll do the boot. All right. Subscribe to us here at Chat Sports. Cover every single college football playoff game live. We will continue to do that. Both semifinal games and the national championship. We also cover the NFL, the NBA, and just other college football storylines on a daily basis. So hit that subscribe button. We're close to 400,000 subs. It's pretty crazy. So appreciate your love, your support, your continued support. So if you haven't joined us, it's free. Hit that subscribe button. Also trying to grow my other channel that I'm live on here. It's called Verts, NFL and college football content on a daily basis. I told you guys I'd rip another beer bong if we get to 5,500 today. We're at 5,423. We're 77 away. So if you want to support over there, I would greatly appreciate it. If you're watching on our main Chat Sports stream, I put the link in the chat just now. If you want to come subscribe over there. If you're watching on Verts, hit that sub button. Link's in there, but all you got to do is subscribe. It's free. Daily free-flowing NFL and college football content. For the NFL, I got the playoffs around the corner. Coaching searches ramping up for non-playoff teams and teams who have fired their coaches. And obviously college football playoff coverage the rest of the way. So appreciate you guys for rocking and rolling with us as we continue to grow that channel as well. Colin doing a lot of work to help me grow that thing, so appreciate him as well. And the bots are out of control once again.
That they are. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Once again.
Once again.
They're relentless. New year, same bots. Their resolution was to, to ramp it up another couple notches.
Yeah.
Devontae Adams-Burner, if you guys have questions, fire away in the chat. I'll just read some here. Devontae Adams-Burner, HG, do you think Bowers is already the best tight end in football? Honestly, receiving tight end, probably. Kittle had a great year for the 49ers. he's probably the most complete still, but
I think
Bowers is up there, man.
I think it's, obviously Kelsey, like he'll turn up late, he'll get ready for the playoffs.
Kelsey's still very good. He's been the last couple of weeks. He's ramping it up for sure.
He is, but I think on a week-to-week basis, it's really between Bowers and Kittle.
Yeah,
as to who's the best tight end is.
I agree. They're both. I mean, Bowers. I loved him coming out, man. I remember watching him his freshman year. I was like, this kid is going to be awesome, and he has been. So, and think about it too. He put up huge numbers with the fucking Raiders.
The Raiders.
Like,
O'Connell, Gardner.
I get they have to
Minshew,
throw to somebody, so maybe he's benefited a little bit from that. But it's
Desmond
not like
Ridder.
it's not like they're scheming up just these revolutionary offenses. It was Luke Getsy and Scott Turner. Yeah, dog shit, and Bill Belichick's next assistant potentially.
Jeez.
So
Yeah. Feel free to ask any kind of questions. The refs are definitely getting paid by the Irish from CBN.
I mean,
I thought it was pretty well called, to be honest.
yeah, I mean, I don't think the refs have anything to do with the left tackle whiffing a couple times. I mean, they're lucky that first one calling he didn't get strip sacked on that.
Mm-hmm.
The left tackle had a rough. I'd love to see the PFF grade on that first half for the left tackle because that was. Is the Pope tuned in?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah. Trey McBride does deserve some consideration there. He's been really good.
Yeah, only one touchdown. Not necessarily his fault, but he's very good as well.
Brandon asks, is T. Higgins staying in Cincy?
Burrow's advocating for it. I think that contract's going to start with a 3.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Can you afford to pay your receiving room in upwards of
because you have to
$50,
pay
$60
Chase.
million?
That's not.
Yeah.
And you're going to have to make him the highest paid guy. He's not going to take a discount.
Yeah.
Can you get like a 5% discount on Higgins? Like maybe you can get him at 30 instead of like 32 if he hits the market, but like you're going to have to pay a lot.
You will.
I feel like, I mean, hindsight's 2020. I don't know what they could have gotten, but if you could have gotten a first on a tag and trade, they probably should have just done that.
Yeah.
Especially considering they're probably not going to make the playoffs. Like, it's one thing, okay, let's tag them, get another year, try to make a run, and then if you make a run, it's worth it even if you lose them. But they're probably not even going to make it. Now, they still have a chance, but, yeah, I don't love I'd say it's less than 50-50 he stays.
Fair enough.
Gut feeling.
Stephen Perry, HG, Bears fan here. Do you think we should go after Mad Max? Keep up the good work, my Bears chat fellas.
I don't think the Raiders move him unless he requests a trade, and I don't think he's going to request a trade. Do you guys think Pierce gets fired?
There's a more than 50% shot.
You think it's more than 50-50?
I think so.
You think them winning these last couple games means nothing?
I think it means a negative, if anything.
Yeah, because
really,
the draft.
now is when you want to show up?
Yeah, so you've got a QB in your back pocket and you win some games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's gone too. I don't think it's a done deal, but
which you knew, like, as a former player, like, he was never going to take, like, the tanking route, but even then, it's just...
Yeah.
Breaking news, the Bears have just hired Ben Johnson, LOL. Well,
I wish.
Yeah.
That's not even possible right now, so not gonna draw me offsides on that one. Not gonna draw me offsides. I'm a little surprised we haven't seen from one of the 3 open coach openings in the NFL a notification of, we've just completed an interview with Mike Vrabel. Because he is eligible to interview.
Yeah.
So, who knows?
T-Word says, Aaron Glenn, head coach for the Saints. I think Trace would not be a fan of that.
He's probably the favorite. He played there. I also don't think they're going to have, like, great options. Like, Ben Johnson's not going to the Saints. Like, is Vrabel going there with that cap situation?
I don't think so, no.
Like, their ownership is probably the best among the 3 open jobs, but they're in cap hell. And I know everybody's like, kick the can down the road. But, like,
do you think they'd go defense again after what they experienced with Dennis Allen?
I wonder if they, like, try to get, like, Liam Cohen.
Maybe.
It's like, he knows that he's been in that division now. Like, that could be someone they could actually get, potentially.
Fair.
Like, I don't even know. Does Cliff take that job? Based on what he was talking today, he seems like, I think he knows he's only got one more shot, probably. So, like, He's probably going to wait for the right opportunity.
DC
McCarthy to New Orleans.
Yep.
If he has the option to stay in Dallas, though, I think he'd stay in Dallas over
And I think
New
Dallas is
Orleans.
going to keep him.
Yeah. The interesting thing about Dallas is, all things equal, has he done enough to keep his job? I would say yes. But that whole staff's contracts are up, and you're going to have to give them all at least 3-year deals. And what if they stink next year? I mean, you could just fire them, I guess, but like that is a wrench in the thinking.
We're getting a lot of Giants talk. Giants pay Higgins, pair him with Neighbors, draft Sanders.
I think the Giants will be in on T. Higgins. They should be.
Yeah.
Them, the Chargers, Patriots.
Panthers could be in it.
If I'm T. Higgins, though, I'm looking for the best combination of money and QB play.
Mm-hmm.
So if the Bengals want to keep me and it's a slight discount, I'd consider. Like if it's still 30 instead of 32 or something, like I would go back to the Bengals over the Patriots. Now I know they have Drake May, but if Gerard Mayo's the coach, I don't know. Like, would you go to the Giants with the complete uncertainty there, unless they just paid huge money? Chargers are interesting. Do you think they pay big for a receiver?
I don't know if they'll outbid everybody.
I bet they'll be in on them, though.
But they'll be in, yes.
And I kind of view them as similar to the Bengals. Like, as long as it's a pretty good deal, you go be Herbert's number 1, McConkey's your 2, and Quentin Johnston's your 3. It's pretty good. That's pretty formidable.
Yeah.
Like McConkey, if he becomes your 2, like you're feeling pretty good about that.
Really good.
I don't think he's quite ready to be a 1, and maybe he never is, but I think he's an excellent 2 if he's your 2.
I think if he takes a jump next year, him and Higgins could be close. I'm not saying he'd overtake him, but he had a really good rookie year this year.
He did. They're also just completely different players.
It's true.
Like Higgins would just be your boundary guy, and McConkey just roams the slot.
Garrett Wilson to the Falcons asks DC Viper.
If Aaron Rodgers is gone, Wilson's not going anywhere. Sam Darnold, all-time comeback player. Is he eligible for that award? Because remember they added some distinctions.
I don't know if he is off the top
I don't know
of
what the
my head.
rules are.
My pick before the year, I believe, was Joe Burrow, which I feel pretty good about that, to be honest.
Soldier Bear, have you seen the report that Ryan Poles prefers Brian Flores? There's been some of that lurking. I'm going to talk about that on a future video. Also have a Cliff Kingsbury video coming up, so stay tuned. We're rocking, we're rolling on Bears now. Don't you worry.
We are.
Don't you worry. You want to do these boots?
Yeah, let's do it.
You want to just go full screen and come on up here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
They do it.
Good.
Good.
All right. That's your call. You don't have to give me a buffer if you don't want to. But if you're feeling generous to start this new year, I wouldn't say no. Okay.
There we go. 13 seconds.
13-second head start because, I get the dad discount. We'll call it that.
There we go.
So, all right. I'll just start, and then you can just start counting down.
All right. Whenever you go.
All right, you'll see. Here we go.
There we go.
Did you go grape on me?
I think this might be great.
Oh, boy.
Ugh.
Oh, boy.
Barry does not like grape.
All right. Here we go.
All right. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi.
Come on, Harrison. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was a photo finish.
Who won? H for Harrison, C for Cullen.
That was close.
That was close.
That was definitely great, by the way. At least mine was.
I couldn't tell. Some H's in the chat. I think they're just giving me the what's the word I'm looking for? The
No, you won that fair and square, man. Ugh.
yeah, the compassion vote.
Charles
Sympathy vote. That's the word. The
Sympathy
sympathy vote.
Charles Lilly, now arm wrestle.
Texas in the other room.
Yes. And I will not be partaking. We'll get Tyler Jones in here.
Tyler Jones. Oh, man. I do hate how long these college halftimes are. Like, no disrespect to the bands, but let's play some football.
Yeah.
Let's play some
Respectfully, that's not why we're here.
What's the old Cardell Jones quote? We ain't here for school.
Yeah. We didn't come here to play school.
All right, $2 super chat on 4 Verts coming in.
Coming in.
I think we got a couple in there, actually. We got Evan and Critical. Critical Failures. What a name.
Evan says, cry about it, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
Daniel. Critical. From Bears now to 4 Verts, excuse me.
Roll Notre Dame.
Roll Notre Dame.
Appreciate you for tuning in.
Appreciate you.
Does Georgia have a comeback in them? What do you guys think? Y for yes and for no. Does Georgia have a comeback in them?
Will
Y
these
for
bots
yes.
stop spamming in the chat?
Say what? What'd he say?
I said, will these bots stop spamming in the chat?
N for no or H for hell no?
Yeah.
I think we know the answer. All right, here we go. Third quarter about to get underway. Let's go. I'm a big Sean McDonough, Greg McElroy pairing. I think it's just a good broadcast.
Yeah.
You know it's like Chili's. You know exactly what you're getting.
Yeah, you're not going to get, no one's ever going to call them your favorite broadcast pairing, but they get the job
It's up there, though.
If they get the job
See,
done.
it's more than to get the job done. I think it's a very good broadcast.
Okay.
You ever heard someone say, I hate McElroy broadcasting?
You know what I respect about McElroy, too? He doesn't just slurp Bama.
Yeah.
He was one of the few people this year that said they shouldn't be in the playoff.
Yeah, it's true.
Shout out to McElroy, man.
Yeah.
By
He's
the way, it's been a rough couple weeks for Herbie. You win some, you lose some, I guess, huh? All right, Notre Dame set to get the ball.
They are.
All right, they're going to get a kickoff return. 15. Zigzagging. Here he goes. 25, 30, 35. Kicker to beat. Down the sidelines.
They're gonna go.
40, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown, Notre Dame. They've blown this game open. Type those TDs in the chat.
This game
Some of
might
the
be over.
worst tackling and angles you will ever see. It might be over. It might be over. Look at him zigzag. Number 2. Gonna have to pull up his name. Help me out, chat.
Number 2. Run
Gabrick
the
Cheetah. I mean, is that a knockout punch?
Might be.
I said it at halftime. Feels like 20 points wins this game.
They're one.
I guess if you're going to give it up, if you're Georgia, you want it to be 15 seconds in so you have as much time left as possible, but that is not good. Extra point is good. 20-3. Why did I not bet on Notre Dame? Why did I not bet on Notre effing Dame? Did you bet on, did you bet on Notre Dame? Let's go.
There we go.
Shout out to some garbage Dylan Gabriel yesterday.
I knew that's exactly how the game was going to go. What do you mean?
Exactly.
Backdoor cover.
Yeah.
Never fails.
Never a doubt.
Do
Yeah.
I moneyline live bet Georgia right now? What odds can you get right now? I need some numbers, Sammy. I need some numbers, Sammy.
We've got Kirkpatrick coming in with a $10 super chat saying, love you guys, Notre Dame.
They're rolling, man. You get 2 raffle tickets, chance to win a t-shirt. Stick around for the end of the stream for our raffle drawing that we will do. I got it at plus 842.
What? What kind of fucking what book are you
Plus 778. This shit Coop sent me. This off-brand. 5 to 139. Is it worth a little play?
Shoes.
Just a little I can't do it. They're getting fucking worked. Georgia brings it out. 15. Not even going to get to the 20.
That'd
Yeah.
be insane.
I would have been pissed that I didn't get my bet in. Oh, man. Georgia's lost this game on 3 plays, Colin.
They really have.
The fumble offensively to cost them 3 points.
Yep.
The strip sack that cost them or gave Notre Dame 7, and then the kickoff return. And these games, when you're evenly matched, it comes down to like 5 plays typically.
Wonder how Shane Gillis is feeling right now.
Wonder how Shane Waldron's feeling right now. Dylan Heck, no QB. That's why Florida State got left out last year. Well, in a 12-team playoff, they would have been in. Oh, 500 away from our next milestone at Chat Sports. Let's get there. Sub, baby. Let's go.
Hit that sub button.
Subscribe whatever channel you're watching on. We appreciate it. This feels like a must score. You got to get points here if you're Georgia. First and 10 at the 32. Good drive starter there. Get Jaden Rashada warmed up. Stockton brings a man in motion. Takes the snap. Gunner setting up a screen. ETN gets a block and decides he doesn't know where he wants to run. What was that? You have to pick a side. You either bounce that or you cut it up. The fact that only went for 2 yards.
It's criminal.
That had to be like the least amount of yards you could have gotten on that
100%.
play. I mean, the left tackle
100%.
laid the guy out. You have to. He couldn't decide whether to bounce it or turn up, so he ran right into him. That's bad, man.
Very bad.
I just have not been that impressed with ETN.
I haven't either. He was going to be a day 3 pick regardless coming really into the season, and now he's just...
He had improved his stock, transferring from Florida. Stockton takes the snap, 4-man rush, clean pocket. He's going to go downfield. Incomplete. That's going to be a flag, though.
Yeah.
No flag?
Wow.
Am I crazy, or did he tackle the guy? You have to see a replay of that one. I mean, he's got a fistful of jersey. That's a pretty bad no call, man. I mean,
Gunner has a right to kind of look at him. Certainly.
that's pretty egregious. 3rd and 8.
Shit.
Independent. Independent. Stockton in the shotgun. This feels like a must convert. 3rd and 8.
You got 3 seconds left on the play clock. They're going to have to call a timeout.
Timeout. Dude, this is a train wreck for Kirby.
Holy shit.
I mean, I know you're dealing with a young quarterback. You've had 3 weeks, though, man. Marcus Freeman's fired up.
That's what I thought too.
I should have known as soon as it came out of his mouth that it was time to fade.
Yeah.
Time to fade even harder.
I don't think he's done that good of a job this year. Like, I've watched probably 10 of their games. I've not been that impressed. Even when they beat Texas twice, I wasn't that. The one time they impressed me was when they went to Austin and kicked their ass. That's it. The Bama game, they just are not ready to play. The second Texas game, Texas just pissed down their leg. The Georgia, I'm not joking, they got manhandled by Georgia Tech and somehow won. I don't know how they won that game, but if you watch that game, they got killed in the trenches. Haynes King looked like fucking Vince Young running on them. It was incredible. All right, perfect time to tell you guys about Game Time. If you're a Notre Dame fan, go ahead and get those tickets to the Orange Bowl. Things looking good. You can get your Cotton Bowl tickets as well, or any tickets to any sporting event with Game Time. Comedy shows, concerts, tickets available as well. Use the feature Game Time Picks, which makes getting tickets for live events much easier. It'll filter out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets to find the best value. Also, super deals, which are kind of the best bang for your buck on certain seats. Not necessarily the cheapest tickets, but you might find a good deal on lower bowl level tickets. Check those out as well. All-in pricing, views from the seats. These are all features available with Game Time. And little tip for you guys, a lot of these events, prices go down the closer you get to start time. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices, guaranteed on-time delivery, events cancellation protection, job loss protection. Lots of benefits to getting your tickets with Game Time. Use code ChatSports once you create an account to get $20 off your first purchase only. That's code ChatSports, all one word, $20 off. Colin's got the link to go download the app in the live chat for both streams, ChatSports and 4Verts. Terms apply. Code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase only. All right, big third down coming up for Georgia as they need something. They need a spark because you know, Colin, early in this game, it felt like Georgia was in control, but they just didn't take advantage. They fumbled in the red zone.
Yep.
They stalled out a couple times, and now the floodgates have just opened here.
They really have. And again, Notre Dame's experience, Riley Leonard, his, experience in big games.
There's something to be said for just taking care of the ball.
Yeah, there really is.
Especially at the college level, and he's done that.
Yes.
Good decisions.
You know Georgia's done college football dirty when we're all sitting here rooting for Notre Dame.
Yes.
Yeah, Kirby, he's like the new Saban. No one wants him to win.
No.
I never thought I'd root for Notre Dame a day in my life.
Yeah.
God on his side.
They-
That's when
Touchdown Jesus.
Touchdown, Jesus.
3rd and 8. 90 seconds into the third quarter. Georgia reeling here. Stockton takes the snap. 5-man rush under pressure. Pumps. Dumps it off underneath. Can he get there? No, he can't. Gain of 4. I'd say it. Do you have to go here?
It might. It is Catholics versus convicts.
With
It
Kirby,
is.
yes.
With Kirby, yeah.
Is Jalen Carter in the building? They're going to punt. 4th and 4. Don't come after this if you're Notre Dame,
Yeah,
Colin.
for real.
Running into the kicker.
Whoever number
would be
30 is, like the dude on the right, it's number 30.
I thought it was 90.
It's 30. I
are you
promise
sure?
I promise you. Look at his number right there, 30.
Oh, you're.
That's
yeah,
30.
It is. Short punt. Fair catch at the 24. That should have been kick catch interference. He was in his radius. All right. Well, if Notre Dame hasn't delivered the knockout punch already, they definitely can here.
They really can. God.
If you're Notre Dame, ball control, like punting is fine the rest of the game. Force Georgia to score 17 points on offense. Yeah, Kirk Ferentz would not lose a 20-3 lead. Against the 85 Bears, he would not lose because he would just punt.
My God, man.
Oh, man. The 2 games everybody was looking forward to this weekend, Colin, so far, duds.
Yeah.
Ohio State, Oregon, Notre Dame, Georgia, not living up to the billing.
Multiple.
Shout out Dan Lanning and Kirby Smart. Handoff, Jeremiyah Love, going to get about 2 or 3, maybe 2. He's 2nd and 8.
We really got to start questioning Dan Lanning if he's, his big game kind of just let down. Because, he lost to Washington twice last year.
Yeah.
He did have the win against Ohio State earlier in the year, but to get fucking blown out in the Rose Bowl.
Tough draw. Ohio State's got more talent, but to get boat raced is pretty bad.
34-0.
Yeah. It'd be one thing if that was 41-21 and it was like back and forth early and Ohio State pulled away. That was not the case.
It was not.
Leonard on 2nd and 8. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Oh, pressure. Gets swatted. Looking for the little swing pass. Going to be 3rd and 8. Nazir Stackhouse knocks it away.
At least Georgia's defense is still coming out to play.
DC Viper, I hear you. Ferentz, I would want him out too. He gets, he would wear me out. Totally understand.
God, imagine being an Iowa football fan.
3rd and 8. If I'm Notre Dame, I'm playing this pretty safe. If I'm Notre Dame, Colin.
Yeah, I would too. There's no reason to risk anything.
No reason to force it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even mind. It's empty set here. QB draw maybe.
Unbelievable.
Sammy Spills.
Sammy Spills.
I knew that. Why not?
Leonard takes a snap, set up a screen, incomplete. That was a little dangerous.
That was the old Riley Leonard coming out.
See, what I don't like about that drive is you basically use no clock if
No.
you're Notre Dame. He ran it once, threw it twice, both incomplete.
Dude, these bots are ridiculous. Shout out to Ty Man the Buckeye.
Ty Man. Just Chris Kyle in these bots.
It really is, dude. Literally. All done.
Notre Dame on to punt.
Yeet.
Gets it away, a little rugby style to the 31. Makes the first man miss. About a 7-yard return. All right. Well, didn't lose much clock there if you're Georgia, so another opportunity to cut into this lead. You donezo?
Dunzo?
No, you're good. You are good. Can we get 4 Verts to 5,500 subscribers? We're 50 away. I'm ripping a beer bong if we get there.
Human subs only,
Let's
no
go.
bots.
Yeah, no bots. If
Yeah,
you're a
bots
bot,
not allowed. If you're a bot, go F yourself.
Do not come.
do not come. Do not come.
Do not come. Do not come if you're a bot. That's the motto.
I'm gonna get him.
49 away. Daily NFL and college football content, podcast style. Colin helps me with a lot of the shows, so let's go. Appreciate the support. It's free. Give us a shot. If you don't enjoy the content, you can always unsubscribe later. Hopefully you won't do that, though.
Go Catholics.
Go Catholics.
Notre Dame
That's
looking.
Jesus wins either way, baby.
Young Jeezy. What about Young Jeezy?
Well, he didn't need this for
That's true. This is true. Shout out to Sam.
These are the facts of life.
I got a lemon lime over here, actually. So I really want to do a beer bong. So if we get to 5,500, I will join you in a race.
Oh, a little race. We're 45 away.
45. Come on now.
Links in the chat for both channels. Let's get it. Do it.
The bots
do
are
it.
just ridiculous, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Braylon's saying comeback in the making. That would make this game interesting. I don't see it. Unless Gunner Stockton just lets it loose and is just...
Jacob says, when's the next time you're in Chicago for meet and greet? Not sure yet. Hopefully in the summer. My wife and I want to come back in the summer. So that's the goal.
All right, we just had Teaser in here because Charles is saying beer bong and arm wrestle. We'll get Tex in here too. Let's have him arm wrestle.
I'm not arm wrestling.
I'm not either.
If they want to arm wrestle, they can arm wrestle.
We'll do it. We'll beer bong while they arm wrestle. And simultaneously call the game.
Oh, man. All right.
Let's go.
Braylon says we're a second half team. Well, clock didn't tick much on that drive, but you're running out of possessions here.
Austin says...
Got to get points here, I would think, if you're Georgia.
Oh, where does chat go?
Ramsey says there is a channel that is live streaming your stream to 4.2K people. Are you talking about Chat Sports?
Yeah.
Send me the link to that stream. I feel like you're talking about Chat Sports.
Well, there's 4,300 people in...
He says 4.2.
So, I mean, it's...
4 Verts is a part of Chat Sports. We're
Ramsey
simulcasting on...
Yeah.
Ramsey says it's part of Chat Sports. 4 Verts, we work for Chat Sports. We're live on our Chat Sports channel and our 4 Verts channel.
Yep.
Appreciate you looking out, though, Ramsey. But the more you know. We got you. Stockton, play action.
Let her rip.
Looking. He's
Let her
going to
rip.
launch downfield as a man.
Oh
Dropped!
He dropped it!
Dropped! Right in the breadbasket.
You've got to be shitting me.
Oh, my goodness.
There's no one within 5 yards of... Well, okay, I take that back. But still, wide open.
At minimum, that's inside the 15. It might be a touchdown. My
Dude.
goodness.
I'm not going to lie, like, Gunner Stockton hasn't played the best quarterback today. He hasn't gotten help.
That's a hell of a throw. I mean, that just can't be dropped.
He cannot drop that.
Patrick, are you going to go live for NFL playoffs? We'll do some playoff streams, too. Didn't see this coming from Alex. Notre Dame's played the cleaner game, man. Stockton again.
Back shoulder.
What a catch.
Oh, my God.
Stockton's slinging it. I'll give him. He's just gonna keep taking swings here.
Here we go.
He's Kids have bricks for hands with a Quentin Johnston close. Hey, leave my guy QJ alone. He's got drop problems, but he's had a decent season. Oh, man.
You know.
Stockton. I think you just got to keep slinging the pill, man.
Yeah. Let him rip, man.
Hand off ETN for 2. Still driving. He'll get 3.
Can we get Harrison to call one of Stockton's throws a piss missile? Can we get that to happen?
It's possible. Can't force a piss
force
missile.
it, no, but can he make you say it? I guess
it's possible. It's possible. The piss missiles have to come naturally.
They do.
Everybody knows that. 33 subs away.
Yeah. Everybody knows the rules.
Stockton in the shotgun on 2nd and 7. Takes the snap, pumps, under pressure, gets rid of it to his check down, has room, first down, gain of 9. Even in there, like the back runs right into the defender.
Yeah.
Cut it upfield.
Dude, like he legit has some of the worst vision I've ever seen.
That was not ETN, that was the other guy.
Oh, it wasn't? Okay, so.
Still.
Who's number 3?
I forget his name. It was, let's see here. Gamecast is behind. It's Frazier, I believe.
There you go.
Stockton, play action, fires downfield, wide open, touchdown, Georgia.
We got life.
Dogs respond. Is that Cam? What's his name? Cam Jones? Yep. Cash Jones, sorry. Cash Jones.
Cash Jones, baby. Now that's a name.
Wide open. He was lined up in the backfield, and they just ran a wheel route, and no one picked him up.
Yeah.
Wide open. Big response. Plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
That's what you can't have if you're a Notre Dame fan, is just busted coverages. Like, if they're going to score, you got to make them be methodical. That was too easy.
Yeah. They gave up 2 busted coverages on that drive alone.
One just was dropped.
Yep.
All right, 20-10. Here we go.
There we go. All right. So
Gunner Stockton has quietly thrown for 209 yards and a touchdown. I should have taken the more honest passing. He's already hit that.
Yeah.
30 subs away. Can we get there?
During this timeout, I'll take a beer's cheers for every 10 subs we get. And again, once we get to 5,500, we're doing the beer bong race.
You heard the man. I'll take a shot for every – how about this? Shot for every 10 subs during this timeout.
There we go.
Every 10 subs.
Let's get that 4 verts going,
Shot
man.
on 4 verts. Let's go.
Dave says the SEC is overrated. I mean, to be honest, they're definitely not the best, conference in college football, arguably.
Got 4 new subs. Say what?
Would you say the SEC is the best conference in the country? I think it's the Big Ten.
I don't think there's a clear-cut answer this year, honestly. Because even the Big Ten is like, I think Oregon and Ohio State are 2 of the top 3 teams, but like, who's the third? Indiana. Penn State's good. So they got probably 3 of the top 6.
Yeah.
But the rest of the conference stinks. Indiana's probably the 15th, 20th best team in the country. But after that, it's a massive dip. I get Michigan's played better late, but they had a bad year.
I would argue Texas would be behind Ohio State and potentially Oregon.
Yeah, if you're just going to go like at the top, then yeah. It's all about how you want to rank it. If you're talking about like the elites, then I would say the Big Ten, because they have 3 legit. They have 3 teams that, in the right situation, could win a national championship. The SEC probably just has 1 in Texas, and even they're very flawed. The depth of the SEC is better. the deepest conference, but they just weren't good at the top, was probably the Big 12. Like, their 10th best team is probably better than the 10th best team at either of those conferences. But, yeah, if you're just talking elites, I would lean Big 10 this year. Illinois, that's a good call, David. Illinois as a 4th team. I think Illinois was probably better than Indiana. They beat South Carolina in their bowl game. They won 10 games. Yes, this year the SEC sucks. Definitely down. Definitely down.
Definitely.
Still a good conference. Like, a lot of talent.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely down. All right, Georgia to kick it away. I mean, Colin, if this score holds, which a lot of time Georgia's got back into it, how close are we to an SEC team not even making the semis? Texas easily could have lost yesterday.
They could have.
They were a 4th and 13 away from losing. Georgia's on the ropes here. So, just interesting. But they still could get 2 teams in. It's a lot of time left here. Important drive for Notre Dame. They don't necessarily need to score, but use some clock, at least get a first down. 15 subs away from 5,500 on 4 Verts. Oh, that's one shot during the.
I took one beers, cheers.
Okay. Riley Leonard in the shotgun.
Come on. Get us to 5,500 subs, por favor. Let's go.
Man in motion, Leonard takes the snap, looking. Leonard flush to his left, going to scramble, get a couple yards. Actually got swatted out of bounds. That was a little dangerous.
He's got some of that in him. He doesn't show it often now, but he's got that in him.
He's trying to extend to get an extra yard, and Georgia defender swatted it out of bounds. Gain of about 3.
Yep.
Both these halves have started, like, slow in terms of clock. Remember the first half? It was like, we've been playing for 20 minutes, and it's 5 minutes old. Feels like similar in the second half.
Yeah.
We're good.
We need you to have a great day is what we need.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Leonard gets 2, 3rd and 5. Big play for Georgia here, Colin. If they can get a 3 and out, get the ball back.
Yeah.
This game could turn quickly.
It could.
They've got a little momentum here. First down here would suck a little of that energy out of Georgia's sails.
It would. It's 3rd and medium. I say bring pressure. See what Riley Leonard could do.
3rd and 5. Notre Dame just 1 for 7 on 3rd down. Leonard takes the snap, throws, left side caught, first down. That's too soft a coverage, man.
Too soft.
Like, you got to defend the sticks there in that spot. Like, let Leonard throw over the top. See if he can make a throw over the top. That's just too easy. Big conversion for Notre Dame. Mitchell Evans, Kuiper's number 7 tight end prospect in the draft with the first down. Pistol formation here. Let's see if Notre Dame tries to get Jeremiyah Love going. Been a pretty quiet day for him. Leonard hands it off. That's Price who bounces it. Oh, late flag coming in. Ball comes out, but he was definitely down. Yeah, it's going to be holding. I think it was a little downfield, though. Like on one of the receivers, maybe. Dude, he was shot out of a cannon there. Price bounced that and just accelerated. Number 1, so that is a receiver. So it'll be a spot foul. I don't think this will be 1st and 20. I think this will be like 1st and 12 maybe.
Fair enough.
See where – it'll depend how far downfield the hold was. The bots are out of control.
Making me work today. Unbelievable.
Yeah, you got to let go there if you're 1. I think it's going to be like 1st and 15. It was like 5 yards downfield.
Jesus.
They're trying to figure out where to spot it. They're going to spot it at the 37 6-yard line. So, yeah, it'll be 1st and 15.
You got to get off the field here if you're Georgia.
Yeah, if you're Georgia, you got to get a stop on this sequence of downs. I'm giving Jeremiyah Love a touch here if I'm Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Leonard takes the snap. Set up a screen to Love. Not much room. He's going to get 3. It's going to be 2nd and 12.
Like you're saying, just keep, chewing that clock a little bit, if nothing else.
Yeah. I'd run it here on 2nd down and then see what your situation on 3rd down is. Second and 13. They'll give him just 2 there. Leonard, play action. Under pressure, throws incomplete. Pressure, forced an early throw. Quash, Evans for Bears tight end 2 next year. 2 Notre Dame tight ends. Maybe. I don't know when he'll go. Feels like a day 3 guy. But they definitely need depth at tight end after Cole Kmet.
He's a talented tight end. The Bears won't use him.
Well, hopefully with the new staff they will.
Hopefully.
No more Shane Waldron and Thomas Brown. In fairness to Thomas Brown, he's having to run Shane Waldron's offense.
It's true.
3rd and 13. Trips to the left of the formation here for Leonard. Takes the snap. Looking. Throws underneath. Caught. Trying to get some yak.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
my God.
Man. Big decision here. 4th and 1 at midfield.
Wow. The fact that Georgia was able to let him get
You go
that much
Riley
yak.
Leonard, QB power here?
Yes. I maybe a little zone read, actually.
Normally, this isn't even a hesitation for me. You at least got to hard count this.
Yeah, there's Georgia player down.
Is that Williams? I think it is. Michael Williams. That looks like 13. Couldn't quite
It is
tell.
13, yeah.
He's down. Stretching his leg out. Maybe it's just a cramp. They haven't played in 3 weeks, so.
Crazy.
Big decision coming up for Notre Dame.
What would you do?
Normally, I would go, and I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I do think it's not just a layup decision because if you don't get it, Georgia's already got the momentum, and you're giving them the ball on your side of the field.
If you'd go for it, type G. If you'd punt, type P.
G for go, P for punt. I think I would go. I would run some kind of Leonard QB power concept. They have not really stopped that yet. Get him in the gun.
Yep.
And have some extra blockers. Use the running back to lead block and try to get a yard.
Here we go. We've got Paco saying punt. We got Tristan saying go. We got Sebastian
If you
saying
punt,
go.
you can pin him inside the 10 because you're punting from midfield.
We got Nick saying punt. Al saying punt. We got Refrigerator saying go. Nathan saying go. DC Viper saying
I
go.
like that call on 3rd down. They kind of ran, for Bears fans watching, that Vikings just
Nick
throw
Mullins
underneath
play.
with receivers blocking, basically, just a clear out route, basically. Almost got to the sticks. Shout out Nick Mullins.
Nick Mullins. Kirkpatrick says punt. Don't need points. Dylan saying go. SEC on top saying go. Joshua saying easy punt. Quash saying go. Crush their hope. Kite is the Bears would jump. Patricia saying go. We got Ty Man saying go. We got IC Edit saying go. We got the bot saying FU. We got Peter saying punt. We've got.
You at least got to line up in hard count, right? Like at bare minimum.
I think you have to bring your offense out there no matter what.
Yeah. Normally this is like an auto go for me, but I don't think this one's as simple. Like you do have to, the situation matters. You're up 2 scores. Georgia's got a little momentum. If you don't get it, you're giving them a lot of momentum. Crowd's going to get on their side.
I think they are going. Let's go.
Offense is out there. Notre Dame's 5th in the country, 76% 4th down conversion rate.
Let's go.
I mean, if you're Georgia, you got to stack the box and sell out on a Leonard run here, I would think.
Yeah. They do it last time. We'll see if they do it here.
Leonard brings a man in motion. Oh, my gosh.
Oh!
Didn't get there.
The second
effort's close, but I don't think he's there. See, I didn't like that. They ran like the man in motion, fake it to him and go.
Yeah.
I'd rather use a guy as a blocker. Like, you don't need to confuse anybody. Just run QB power behind somebody. That's not going to be a first down, man. Yeah, I don't think he's there. I think he's about a foot short. It's close, but I don't think he's there. I don't love that play call. I like running Leonard, but I don't like that concept.
Yeah.
They gave him a pretty good spot, but I don't think he's going to be there.
To be honest, if they get this and I'm Kirby, I'd challenge it.
I think it'd be reviewed almost no matter what. I think it's going to be about a half football short here.
Yep. It's short.
Half football short.
Short.
Why the misdirection?
I don't know.
Like,
the only reason you do misdirection on the play is if you're actually giving it to the pitchman, which again would be dumb, but at least I could understand.
Georgia's not biting on that because they know you like to run the quarterback. So I'd rather just, hey, you know what we're doing, but we're just going to win at the point of attack.
Right.
Like, I would rather, like, I wouldn't have mind bringing the man in motion and you snap it before he gets there and he just turns up and blocks.
That option.
That's what I would have done if you're gonna do. It's almost like a fake misdirection.
Or if you take like a tight end on that play and you then get him under center, do like a quick snap, maybe try to get it that way.
Yeah, I don't mind the decision, but that's why I was hesitant because now you're giving them the ball at midfield instead of inside their own 10 in all likelihood.
Yeah.
Gunner Stockton has an opportunity here. Make this a one-score game. ETN, nowhere going. Notre Dame's done a good job containing the run.
They have.
In that situation, I like having an extra blocker.
Did we get a Venmo from
Let me see.
Bryant Terry?
Let me see. I did not. Did you send it to someone else?
Well, apparently, like...
Stockton, QB draw.
Never mind. Disregard.
7-yard gain. He's short.
It's on the Raiders. Never mind.
Okay.
Ignore it.
3rd and 2. Georgia's 2 for 8 on 3rd down. I think like Notre Dame, this would be a 4-down situation.
Yeah.
4.5 minutes left in the 3rd. Big sequence here for both teams. Stockton, handoff, Cash Jones, not going to get there. Maybe a half yard.
I don't love.
Have they run Cash Jones all day and you run him in that spot?
I don't love running it into the teeth of Notre Dame's defense at all there.
4th and 2. They're going to go.
They should.
I think you got to get Stockton on the move.
Yep.
And if someone's open, you throw it. If not, he runs it.
Jets interview Louis Riddick for the GM vacancy.
There you go.
Have fun, Jets. All right. Yeah.
Big play here. Let's see if Notre Dame can get a stop of their own. Stockton. That was a false start. They may have to punt now. Wow.
Oh, my God.
That is just – I'd still go, but I wonder if Kirby pins him deep. That just can't happen if you're Georgia.
Too many mistakes, man.
Cannot happen.
Too many mistakes.
Yep, he flinched.
Yep.
Not good, man. Yeah, they're going to punt, I think.
Yeah, and he's pissed at himself.
Yeah, he just lost his shit, that guard.
Yep.
That's a win for Notre Dame, Colin. You didn't get burned for going for it on that 4th down. Oh, my God, there's movement again?
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
If this is on Notre Dame, though, Colin, Georgia will probably bring the offense back out. The Zebras are talking about it.
I think it's on Notre Dame. Or, excuse me, on Georgia. Yeah.
Delay a game. Defense!
Whoa!
Why does Freeman keep fucking around on these punts?
Dude, seriously.
Just let him punt the ball, and now
Special
Kirby's going to go for it.
Special teams are killing Notre Dame. And now, yeah, Georgia's offense coming out back on the field. Oh, my God. You cannot do that.
That's just, dude, just be happy you forced a punt there. Like, what are you trying to do? I mean, that just can't happen, man. That cannot happen.
This is unbelievable.
3 penalties on their punt return unit, like, not even like a hold on the return or anything. Stockton in the gun on 4th and 2.
Here we go.
Play of the game so far. Stockton takes the snap under pressure. Throws in the last second, incomplete.
Pressure got
Even
to
if it was caught, it's short. Notre Dame brought pressure, but it's not going to get there. They called it a catch, but he's well short.
Yeah.
Notre Dame brought the heat, so it actually worked out in their favor field position-wise. But, man, you're getting away with some sketchy punt return unit play if you're Notre Dame right now.
I mean, great play call here. Got a couple
Inside
stuns.
linebacker blitz.
Jeez.
Good job by Stockton to just get it out of there, but had no chance really.
None.
I would have moved the pocket if I was Georgia.
Would have too. Again, I respect the play to call for. At least they didn't run it, but golly, man. You get the turnover in that spot, and you get the great field position.
To not even get a first down there is pretty disappointing. Big stop for the Irish when they didn't have to have it, but Georgia scores there. Pressure ramps up.
Really does.
3 minutes left. Leonard, kind of a QB delayed run, gets about 6. If you're Notre Dame here, you want to get this to the 4th quarter with the ball still. Oh, Jeremiyah loves slow to get up.
Jesus.
Yep. Down on the field still.
Got Tucker in the chat. Get him loaded up on screen. Link. They're showing the replay there.
Just kind of got stuck with a lot of bodies there. Seems okay. Limping off. Not a super heavy limp, but see if he can get back out there. He's 2nd and 4 after Leonard's 6-yard run. If you're Notre Dame, an ideal drive here is chew some clock, get a touchdown, go back up 3 scores in the 4th quarter. If you're Georgia, you got to hold them to 3 or less.
Tucker dripped too hard.
Tucker, Scattaboo to Chicago. Maybe. Talked about it yesterday. I do think they need the draft a running back to pair with Swift. 2nd and 4 for Leonard and Notre Dame, just shy of midfield at the 48. Leonard pumps, going to take off again. Going to get a first down and just slide down.
It's better than I thought he would be today.
Just good decisions. Don't force it. First, second read not there. Take off. The turnovers are the difference in this game. 2 Georgia turnovers have been a net plus 10 for Notre Dame, and it's a 10-point game. It's been a pretty even game other than that. 2 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Jadarian Price in at running back for the injured Jeremiyah Love. Leonard, handoff. Price bounces it. Look at the burst. Price gets about 9. This 1-2 punch is pretty damn good for Notre Dame.
It's really good.
I like their 1-2 punch better than Georgia's. I mean, this play looks like it's going nowhere, and he just bounces it and accelerates. He's done that a couple times. He second and short here. Yeah. Notre Dame 105 rush yards. Georgia 34. Leonard, handoff, Price. Breaking tackles. Bounces it left side. Easy first down.
Easy.
I'd be riding him and Leonard the final 15 minutes here. Under a minute left in the third quarter.
Just keep it going, man. Price looks good, man. He looks fresh. Georgia's defense looks gassed.
Yeah, they look a little worn down here. They kind of went all out on that midfield stop, and their offense couldn't pay it off. 40 seconds left in the quarter. If they run it here, it's the final play of the quarter. Leonard hands it off on the jet sweep. Another, I thought I was going to say missed tackle. Gain of 5 still, though. Get your 4s up. Fourth quarter time.
Let's go, let's go.
Get your 4s up.
The 4's up, baby.
Kind of feels like that was Georgia's moment, Colin.
Yep.
That was their shot to get back in it.
Really was.
They got to hold Notre Dame to 3 on this drive.
At the most. They're not going to snap this.
No.
What are we doing?
They're not even lined up in time. Yeah, they're not even set.
There you go.
Fourth quarter. All right. Fourth quarter time. We got Wolfie, Tyman, RB2 getting their 4s up. U-Haul, Patrick Hall, New Chicago. Hey, the score isn't 6-3. That's true.
It's very true.
That is true.
This is very true.
Sedated says 4. Touchdown here feels like a dagger. Field goal, it's still a game.
Yeah. Field goal would make things, honestly, pretty interesting considering Georgia, the way it looked on this drive.
Well, and what it would do, too, is Georgia would have 4 downs the rest of the way. So,
Yeah.
We'll see.
We shall see.
All right, subscribe to Chat Sports. Can we make a push for 394,000 subscribers? We got 5,200 people watching. If you want daily NFL, college football, NBA coverage, we are the sports digital leader for that type of content here on YouTube. So hit that subscribe button. Let's make a push for 394,000. Also, if you want to show love and support on the other channel we're simulcasting on, for Verts, which is hosted by me, yours truly. Daily NFL and college football content, free-flowing podcast style. We're doing some live streams for the college football playoff. We'll have some for the NFL playoffs as well. 8 subs away from 5,500. If we get there, I told you, I'm knocking out a beer bong. Colin's going to join me. So if you want daily NFL and college football content on this channel, hit that sub button. Pepper in the link in the chat. If you're watching on our main Chat Sports stream, come subscribe over here and give us a shot. Come check out our videos. We appreciate it. 7 away.
7 away.
Just 7 away.
Hey, baby.
Just 7 away.
Hey, baby.
All right. 8 away now. We lost somebody. Hopefully it was a bot. Hopefully it was a bot.
It was a bot. Seems like a bot thing to do.
Does seem like a bot thing to do.
Did you check Slack, brother? Oh, I don't know.
Cut through C.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Dun, dun, da, da, da. 5 away. 5 away. 4 away. 4 away.
See, Josh gets it.
3 away.
Like the video and subscribe. These guys are awesome. We appreciate you.
Shout out, shout out.
One more. One more. Can we do a beer bomb before we go live for the fourth quarter?
I'm running out of breath. Boom!
Let's go.
All right. Shout out to the real ones. 85 honey.
8,500.
85 honey.
We'll knock this out now.
End of this drive, we'll knock it out.
Looky.
2nd and 4 for the Fighting Irish. Threatening once again. Michael Williams back in the game. At the Georgia 27, empty set for Leonard. This feels like a QB run. Nope, he's going to throw. Pumps, throws, end zone, way over everybody. Incomplete. Good coverage. I don't love that call, man. No. It's just unnecessary. Like, normally I'm all for trying to deliver a knockout punch like that, but it's 2nd and 4. You're a run-first team. Run the ball there. Because now on 3rd and 4, I mean, I'd still run it, but it just complicates the decision here.
Excuse me.
Just an unnecessary deep shot there.
Yeah, I agree.
I'd run Leonard here, and if you're short, make a decision on 4th down.
DK Kilgore, appreciate you for subbing both channels, brother.
Leonard throws it into the flat. It's going to be 4th and 2.
4th and 2.
I think I'm going. Field goal doesn't change much for you. I would go. If you don't get it, they're pinned back.
Yep.
I just don't love that 2-play sequence.
Let us know what you would do. Type G for if you're going for it. If you're kicking a field goal, type FG. Let us know.
Good to see HG looking relaxed, not calling Bears games. One more, baby. What will they do to me this Sunday?
Oh, it's Packers game, baby.
All bets are off. 4th and 2.
Let's go.
Leonard takes the snap, roll out to the right, throws at the last second, caught, 1st down.
Into the
flag. Pick play maybe? An eligible man downfield maybe?
There had to be some contact there. I don't
Big
know
call here. If it's on Notre Dame, you have to kick.
100%.
Illegal shift. How does that happen?
Marcus Freeman's group has not played their best brand of football tonight.
Both these teams have just had mental errors.
Yeah. Freeman, at least, like, you've got this game in hand. Like, they should be winning, arguably, by a lot more than this.
Yeah, he kind of did a little hitch. That was just – had nothing to do with the play either. Well, that's a win for Georgia, even if he makes this, which it's not a gimme. It's a 47-yarder. That 2-play sequence, Colin, on 2nd and 3rd and 4, deep shot, throw to the flat, short of the sticks. No run in there. Jeter sneaks it in there. You get 3 out of it, but Georgia's still in this game. 23-10. All right, we'll talk about our 4th quarter sponsor, Prize Picks, then we'll knock out this beer bong race. Daily Fantasy made easy at Prize Picks. The best daily fantasy sports app in North America is Prize Picks with more than 10 million customers and counting. You should be one of them where you can win money. You want to get in on the action with these games, regardless of sport, football, basketball, baseball, hockey, soccer, fighting sports. Get signed up right now. prizepicks.com/CLNS. If you use the code CLNS, you get a $50 bonus when you play. For just $5, lineups of 2 or more players, you can win up to 1,000 times your entry right now. That's right, $10 to win 10,000. But again, if you use code CLNS, $5 to win or to get an additional $50 for free 2 to 6 player lineups. You pick more, you pick less. I had Gunner Stockton rushing more yards. He's not going to get there. I had Jeremiyah Love rushing yards. He's not going to get there. I had the more on that as well. That's okay because we're back on the saddle with the extra money we have at our account. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get started today and get in on the action, man. And if you're like me and had a horrible season-long fantasy season, well, Daily Fantasy made easy with Prize Picks. Get signed up. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Links are in the live chat. All right, touchback for Notre Dame. Georgia gets the ball back with just under 14 minutes to go with down 13 points.
Pretty crazy stuff, man. Because, I mean, like, that potential, like, costing themselves a first down there, you know, who knows if they score or not, like.
Even if they don't, it costs you probably a minute or two on the clock.
That it
Could have
did.
chewed some more clock. Not a bad result. You still got points, but
Right.
Stockton, RPO, slant high, but it's caught. It's going to be a first down, gain of 11 or so. Hit that like button. Appreciate the support. Don't forget to enter our raffle, which we'll do at the end of the stream. $5 super chat. Get you a raffle ticket. $10 Venmo, H-Gram NFL, Cash App, and Venmo. $20 super chat or Venmo. You'll spin the wheel with the chance to get bonus tickets. So,
Yeah.
chance to enter that way. Stockton under center, fake reverse, toss play left side. Oh, they got room.
There we go.
Inside the 40, down to the 36 to Frazier. Their biggest play in a while.
Let's go.
13 minutes left.
We
Plenty
got
of time
almost
for Georgia.
5,000 people watching on our main chat sports channel. Hit that sub button. We're going live for every college football playoff game. Go live for the NFL, NBA, and, occasionally some other sports as well. Make sure you lock us in here at Chat Sports.
Swing pass. Frazier again gets 7. Georgia playing with some tempo here.
Got a little urgency. They need to be playing with.
Stockton on 2nd and 3. Stands in the shotgun. Claps his hands. Hands it off. Frazier right at the sticks. I think it'll be a first down. It will. First down, Georgia.
Cool.
$12 minutes left and counting. Plenty of time here. Georgia needs 2 touchdowns to take a lead. $11:55 and counting. Stockton in the shotgun after some substitutions for both teams. Approaching the Prize Picks red zone. Stockton takes the snap. 5-man rush. Picked up. Slant. Dropped. A little behind him.
Yeah.
2nd and 10.
See if we can move the pocket here a little bit. Go.
Stockton brings a man in motion on 2nd and 10. Irish bring 4. Set up a backside screen. Oh, they're in trouble here. They lose about 4. Good pursuit by Notre Dame.
Try to get cute there.
3rd and 14, and you can't really kick here, I don't think. So if you're Georgia, you got to be thinking, how do I get 13 yards, 14 yards on 2 plays?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if it's 4th and 15, you'd probably kick, but if it's less than 10, you'd probably go. See if Notre Dame brings pressure, tries to make Stockton get rid of it quickly here. 3rd and 13. Notre Dame brings 6. Stockton gets rid of it, back shoulder, caught, dropped.
I dropped it.
My God, and that would have given him about a 4th and 5, 4th and 6?
Yeah, I mean, he was trying to break that tackle, too. He could have made it even a little closer.
Man, that's an expensive drop. Notre Dame brought the house, made Stockton get rid of it. Got cracked, too, and delivered a strike. Yeah, just didn't squeeze it.
Kids, the game.
They're going for it. 4th and 13.
There we go.
I would not run a cover 0 blitz like ASU did.
Yeah.
I'd play coverage here. They will. 4-man rush. Stockton still gets hit as he throws. Oh,
they're going to throw the flag.
Oh, wow, they're throwing the flag.
Yep. I knew the second that DB didn't turn around.
I did not think there was a lot of contact. I know he didn't turn around, but
I knew they were going to give him that call. Whether you agree with it or not, they're going to call that 9 times out of 10.
I need a replay.
He went to fight back for the ball. He did the whole jumping over, and again, the DB never turned.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, that's like, again, I don't always agree with that being called.
That's the textbook.
That's the textbook.
Underthrow wins.
Yep. 100%.
That's a bummer because they got home with 4.
Now they're in the Prize Picks red zone.
Circle that play if Georgia comes back. First and 10 at the 16. Stockton takes the snap. Now there's pre-snap something, either a penalty or a timeout. What's the call? No one knows what's going on. The officials won't tell us anything. I don't think Freeman took a timeout. They're going to break with no explanation. Can someone tell me? Does anyone in the chat know what just happened? What does Gamecast say? Do they even know? Are they saying Notre Dame took a timeout? Didn't seem like Freeman took a timeout.
No, it's literally just saying Notre Dame penalty, defensive pass interference.
Well, that's the last. So they just haven't said the next play yet.
Yeah.
What on earth?
I don't know. You all says TV timeout.
In the middle of a drive. I don't think so. Are they? Is there anything to review?
Oh, timeout Georgia.
That's what Gamecast says?
That's what Gamecast just said.
Well, that's their second then. That's a pretty bad timeout to take on first down.
I'm going to wait until it comes back to confirm it, but that is what Gamecast is saying.
That's a bad timeout if that's true.
I mean, here, I can actually show real quick here. A sec.
My Gamecast does not say that. I don't know if it's just not updating.
I mean, look, it says right there.
Yeah. All right. Oh, now mine does. That's their second timeout. They're down to one, I believe. That's a tough. Is that PI by the letter of the law? Yes, but I also hate it because Notre Dame won that chess match. They got home with 4 and forced an underthrow, and the receiver just jumps into the guy because he's not turned around.
Yep.
That's a tough one. That is a tough one. All right, let's remind them of our Super Chat specials during this TV timeout as Georgia's looking to make this a one-score game. $5, that's it, to enter for a chance to win a college football T-shirt of your choice. If you Venmo me, we'll get the links, or Cash App in the live chats. You get a bonus ticket if you send in $10. You get 3 raffle tickets. We'll do the raffle at the end of the stream. $20 to spin the roulette wheel. And what that means is Venmo or Super Chat. If you Super Chat, you're already guaranteed 4 tickets because $5 gets you 1, times that by 4, $20. But a chance to get 1 or 2 or 3 bonus tickets. If you Venmo, you start at 6 tickets, chance to get 7, 8, or 9 total tickets. So $20 to do it that way, Venmo or Super Chat. $50, Colin and I got to do a beer bong race. You want to knock out the one we owe here, by the way?
Let's do it.
Go ahead and knock that out.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Excuse me. Pardon me.
All right, we'll see if that was indeed a Georgia timeout. All that was to change the spot on the field.
Okay.
And they just sold some commercial ads. Stockton, end zone, incomplete. He throws a decent back shoulder ball. I will say that.
Will only give his guys a chance.
2nd and 10, good coverage there. Second and 10 at the 14. Draw play, Stockton cuts it up, gets 3 or 4 when there wasn't much room. It's going to be 3rd and about 7. Another Notre Dame player down on the field. Feels like guys are going down left and right.
This is a bloodbath, no doubt about it.
Which game over the – it felt like there was a game yesterday, too, where guys were going down. Maybe it was that Arizona State game.
Yeah, I mean, there was – Oregon missed a couple of guys early yesterday.
Dude, how about Evan Stewart just getting hurt in warm-ups?
Yeah, that's
that was brutal.
Brutal.
I'm not saying it makes a difference, but you lose your best receiver before the game even starts. I mean,
and
that's
their starting running back, like, early in that game.
Yeah.
I mean, that's –
It rains, it pours. Oh, let's sell more ads. This will be 3 minutes. We don't go to break here.
I'm about to say, like, I feel like they're killing for ad time here. Like,
It's
what we're doing.
Incredible.
It's unbelievable, baby.
It's incredible.
Is there a way that we can get to 394K? We hit 393K at the beginning of the stream. Is there a chance we can get to 394K?
183 away. We got 6,100 people watching.
I'll tell you this much. If we get to 394K, I'll do a boot by the end of the stream.
Oh.
We get to 394K.
Colin's knocking out a boot.
Yeah, 394K.
I feel bad, but I'm not making that promise.
That's fine. That's fine.
If we get to 6K on 4 Verts, I'll do a boot.
Okay.
Where are we at on 4 Verts?
Give me.
We're 180 away on main, so hit that subscribe button.
You already know what to do.
4 Verts.
Give us a sec.
We are at
The grand review.
5,522. So a little more damage needing to be done. 478 away.
There we go.
So if we reach the next milestones on each channel that we're live on, Chat Sports, we cover all sports every single day. 4 Verts is a NFL and college football show hosted by me. We're knocking out boots. Oh, they're coming for you, Colin. Look at that number rise, baby.
I'm here to drink, man. I'm literally like, hey, I'm down to have a good time.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's get it. A little more than
We've run one play in like 7 minutes.
Dude, it's incredible. It's on.
And after this drive, you know they're going to commercial again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Incredible.
Hit that sub button.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's
get
go.
it. All right. Da-da-da-da-da.
It's my Mickey. I mean, with all due respect, like, you don't have to watch, my guy.
Yeah, you can find other outlets. No one's forcing you to be here.
Yeah. You don't, again, we're here just having a good time. If that's not your cup of tea, by all means. But
All right.
let's go. I'm interested to see.
So it's 3rd and 7 here at the 11. They got to get to the 4 for a first down. 4 down territory again, I would think. 10.5 to go. I mean, might have 2 more possessions, but I don't know. Unless he gets sacked or something here, I would think you're going on 4th down. Cash Jones in the backfield, so if you're Notre Dame, look for him running some kind of wheel or swing pattern angle route out of the backfield. PrizePicks Red Zone. Daily Fantasy made easy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Oh, under pressure. Stockton spins out. Get a scramble. Get about 3. It's going to be 4th and 4.
They're going to go.
He turned nothing into something there. I mean, free rusher right away. Is this? You could say this could be a game, man. It's college football. Things get wonky, but Notre Dame gets a stop here. Their chances of winning. What does that say on screen? 91?
Yeah, 91.
I would bet it jumps to what, 93, 94 with the stop here?
91.7. Here's quick super.
Go Georgia from Colby. Play of the season for the Dogs. Little bunch trips to the right of the formation. Stockton takes the snap. Notre Dame brings 6. End zone, incomplete, and I bet another flag comes out.
No flag.
No flag.
That one was not catchable. There's no way they're throwing a flag on that.
I also think the guy just fell down. He's not even arguing it.
Yeah.
You got to give him a chance if you're Stockton.
I think Stockton was thinking he was going to go more to the corner, whereas this guy was expecting a back shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not enough there to throw a flag. It's good no call.
Good no call, ref.
Good no call.
Referee. These bots are
Big stop for Notre Dame.
Shout out to Ty Man.
Game not over, but
It's
what
like
those percentages jump up to?
96.6.
So it jumped up 5%. Wow. If Eberflus was coaching this game, Georgia would have him right where they wanted him. Another $2 super chat on Maine.
Got Dr.
Go
No.
Gators. For those sending in $2, if you send in 5, you get a raffle ticket for a chance to win a T-shirt. So
You do?
FYI. Leonard Handoff, Jadarian Price. Still driving, gets about 4. I'm not throwing the ball again if I'm Notre Dame, unless it's like a screen.
Yeah.
I'm all about chewing this clock if I'm Notre Dame.
100%. All right, we got good old Dr. New.
Go Gators. I think they're a playoff sleeper next year with Lagway.
He stays.
All right, Dr. No. If you don't want a chance to win a T-shirt, you just sent me 4. You might as well have just sent 5. No one's forcing you to. It's just we're just telling you what's available.
Could also be talking about Florida, to be fair.
Price gets 2. 3rd and 4. You put the ball in the air here? I'm not. If I am, it's something where it's like super QB friendly, and if it's not there, you just go down and get another 40 seconds off the clock. I would probably just run Leonard here. Some kind of QB power concept. They're in about 3.5. T-shirt for your favorite college football team, U-Haul. 8 minutes to go. Snap at 8:03. Leonard is going to throw. Dumps it off to the back.
Oh.
Breaks a tackle. Oh, did he get there?
I think he got it.
Bad spot. They spotted him short.
I want to see the replay.
They spotted him short.
Okay.
Kirby is 25 yards on the field like he always is.
Get out of
Oh, he's short. It's a good spot.
Yep.
He's short. You got to punt. Can't go for this. You're too backed up.
No chance.
If you're going to throw, that's the type of throw, though, where there's no risk of throwing a pick.
Yeah. Dr. No. Not about the money. It's about sending a message. All right, bro.
What does that even mean? You're still...
You got a raffle ticket. You know what? Hey, congratulations, dude.
I don't even know what message. No one's forcing anything. It's just if you want a chance to win a T-shirt, cool. If not, no worries. There's literally no message you could possibly send.
Other than that one.
Other than, I guess, saying you are. Someone's asking if you played football, Colin.
I did. Once upon a time.
Williams down again. He's been battling through it this game.
All middle school long snapper back in the day.
Oh, let's go. So now they're saying the ruling on the field was a first down, but on that replay, he's clearly short, I think.
Right.
So they'll have to punt here. There's no way you would go for this inside your own 20. What an upset for Georgia. Well, I think Notre Dame was actually a 1-point favorite, right, Colin?
They were. Yeah.
This is not an upset. Seeding, sure, but backup quarterback. Now, I'm not sure there's a big difference between Stockton and Beck, to be honest. But if you've watched Georgia this year, Colin, This is not one of Kirby's better teams. They're not that buttoned up.
Nope.
A lot of turnovers. Defense is talented, but at times you can score on them. So, yeah, I wouldn't put this as a top 3 Kirby team. Oh, what are they doing here? Line change.
Oh,
This seems insane.
my God.
There's no way.
They're gonna have to wait for.
They're hard counting, right?
They have to be hard counting.
There's no way Notre Dame goes.
They're gonna
for
get
this.
them again.
Oh, they're confused though. Georgia's confused. They got him to jump.
You've got
Leonard
kidding me.
Launches downfield, incomplete, but it's a free play and it's a first down.
I cannot believe it. Oh my goodness.
That is See, that's what I'm talking about, though.
I know.
Kirby's team is not buttoned up.
No. No, they're not. MMA tube, who is Cullen? Who is you, bro?
Offsides. Oh, Georgia. Was that Jalen Walker, who's actually a stud? I think a couple guys jumped, honestly.
See. I do.
I mean, Yeah, 2 guys jumped. You just got to understand the situation, dude. They are not snapping that inside their own 20. That's Brandon Staley if you actually were just go for that.
Yep.
They were not snapping that unless you jumped. That's a backbreaker. Now 3 more runs are coming for Notre Dame.
What's going on, man?
Handoff, gain of 1 or 2, but 40 more seconds going to come off.
Can't believe I actually picked this Georgia team. Kirby, you're better than this, dude.
Dude, Kirby works the officials more than anyone, dude.
Anybody else?
If you watch the Georgia Tech game, that guy was 20 yards on the field the entire overtime. It was incredible.
Yeah.
Tanner in the chat, that's Bear shit. That really is. The Bears would have fallen for that.
Would have.
Wow. I mean, I think you just run this 3 times and punt because you'll be punting with like 5 minutes left. You just stole 2 minutes of clock, essentially. Price again on the handoff. Gets 2, but not really about the yardage. It's about the clock. Georgia's down to 2 timeouts, so I think you hand this off again and punt.
Yeah.
I'm not putting this ball in harm's way. If you want to run Leonard, you can do that, but I'm not throwing this football. Shaka says it's all about the U.
It's all about
They're fun to watch. They fired their defensive coordinator, which is well-deserved. He cost them a playoff spot.
Imagine having a generation.
2 tickets, Shaka. Appreciate it.
Imagine having talent like Cam Ward and you just
In the ACC and not making the playoff.
Yeah.
That's pretty brutal. QB run all the way. Leonard tries to bounce it. He's going to get a first down.
type those ones if you're rooting for the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
This game's, barring a turnover, this game's basically over, Colin.
Yep.
Pillow Miz, go Notre Dame. You get a raffle ticket because the SEC needs to be humbled even more with all their recent bowl defeats. Go Clemson Tigers. I mean, we're very close to a SEC team not even making the semis, Colin. That Texas game, Arizona State was 1 play away from winning that game. It's 4th and 13.
Unbelievable, baby. It's unbelievable.
Leonard in the gun. Handoff for a couple. All about ball security if you're Notre Dame. 4:55 and counting. Preston says first time in the stream, enjoying the commentary, sweating the under at 44.5. Why? There's only 33 points. You're not sweating. You're chilling. Georgia takes his time out. 4:55. I mean, I don't think there's. I mean, I guess the only scenario is if Georgia gets a stop, scores, gets the onside kick, scores again, and hits the over. But I don't think you're sweating. You're still watching, but you're not sweating. You're good, Preston.
You're not
Nathan
sweating.
with a 10 on 4 Verts. We'll get to that in a second.
It's up on the screen.
Oh, there it is. The lack of mental awareness is actually incredible. Talking about Georgia, yeah, I mean.
It's incredible. It really is. Just a reminder, we are less than 100 subs away from 394K. I will do a beer boot if we get there by the end of the stream. Can we get there? Can we do it?
Less than 100 away.
Let's go. Yeah, Notre Dame was always Notre Dame, Harry.
They were just the more buttoned-up team.
They were.
I mean, I bet the total yardage is pretty similar, and maybe even in Georgia's favor. Let's see. It is. Oh, my Wi-Fi is.
JMF says I need Georgia to cover plus 9.5 SMH. I'm assuming you bought those because it was plus 1, or I guess Notre Dame was favored -1.
I mean, Georgia's outgained them 294 to 213, but turnover's been killer.
Yeah.
Notre Dame hasn't played a perfect game. They've had a couple bad penalties, but they have not turned it over. They've played the cleaner game. They've played the cleaner game. Notre Dame Penn State's going to be pretty good, man.
I will be.
Don't forget to get that bracket ready. By the way, when the game's over, we'll do the raffle, and then after that, Colin and we'll stay live, and I'm going to do a little quarterfinal reaction and bracket breakdown as we advance to the semifinals. So if you're interested in staying with us for that, we'll break that down. So don't go anywhere. We got you covered. Look ahead to the semifinal games.
There you go.
Let's go.
That's an interesting photo on Chit Chat.
ESPN plugging Ole Miss's bowl game. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Quash. Little bourbon action. All right, Leonard under center, 2nd and 8. Little jet sweep. Oh, that actually worked for 7. It's going to be 3rd and 1. First down here, this game's basically curtains.
Yep.
Quash, so many penalties, them boys were on bourbon. Yeah. Just not I think he meant Bourbon Street, but
Bourbon Street, yeah.
they were actually in lockdown because of the tragic situation on New Year's Eve. So, Steve Simmons, I expected more from this game. Penn State, Ohio State. Yeah, I would guess that's probably the favorite to be the championship, but I think Notre Dame Penn State's a toss-up game. I think Ohio State's a pretty healthy favorite in the other game, but Leonard, QB power, first down.
That's probably
This game's basically over, man. Georgia's got 1 timeout.
There we go.
Give Marcus Freeman credit, man. They lost that game to Northern Illinois, and they have not lost since.
They have not. We got Dylan.
Dylan, 2 tickets. OH, crazy playoffs so far. Let's go. They look like the team to beat. They look like the team to beat.
Okay. That don't. All right.
I don't even know where you're going for, but
Eric's there.
let's go Irish. Eric, 2 raffle tickets, chance to get a T-shirt for your favorite team. Pistol formation, handoff again. Price gets a yard. Georgia trying to punch it out, not happening. Georgia takes their final timeout. So if they run it twice here, which they will, that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Notre Dame would punt with 2 minutes left. Georgia would have to go down, score, get an onside, score again in 2 minutes with no timeouts. 1 more first down would essentially end the game. Would essentially end the game. 57 subs away from 394,000 on our main Chat Sports YouTube channel. If you want daily NFL, college football, NBA content, we got you covered. NFL coverage really going to ramp up with the playoffs. We'll have every NFL playoff watch party here on the channel. Also, the final 3 college football playoff games, the semis, and, of course, the championship. And NBA will ramp up after that. So keep us locked and loaded.
Won't be crazy, as we do get a $20 super chat coming in from as soon as he wants to load here. Shout out to my guy Shane.
He'll get a wheel spin, so 4 raffle tickets, a chance to get more. Bad game for Georgia. It's OSU this year. Feels like it's Ohio State, but there's still games to play. Not sure why Notre Dame's running reverses here, but it works. First down. Oh, there is a flag, though. Maybe it's coming back.
Flag
Probably
on the
coming
play.
back. Illegal formation. How do you – I just don't get how you do that. Like, out of a timeout, how do you not line up right?
It's a great question. Lack of concentration, man.
Georgia's threat of hanging alive is it's barely alive. 10 penalties for 78 yards for Notre Dame.
Here we go.
Penalties have been an issue, but not ball security. They've been good in that area.
Ball security.
2nd and 13.
Let's go.
I think this is just 2 straight handoffs to the 2-minute warning.
As it should.
Don't get cute. Leonard, handoff. Oh, my gosh, breaking tackles. Gain of 2. So this will run it to about 2:30. They'll hand it off again. That'll be the 2-minute warning. Then Notre Dame will punt with 2 minutes left. Georgia will need a miracle. Freeman might run this down to 1 second on the play clock, take a timeout. We'll see.
She'll see.
Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Take a timeout with 1 on the play clock, I think. Maybe not. Leonard lined up now. Oh, QB run. 2 yards. That's the 2-minute warning. All right.
I got time to.
So Notre Dame will punt after the 2-minute warning.
There you go.
Last call for raffle tickets.
Yeah.
Last call.
You want to make a deal? I got to run to the restroom real quick, so.
You're good. Yeah, you can spread out. $5 to enter. $10 Venmo gets you 3 tickets. $20. You get at least 4 tickets with Super Chat, 6 if it's Venmo, plus chance at bonus tickets. We'll spin the wheel for our guy Shane when the game ends. Cullen's off to the bathroom, by the way, so how about this? Every $10 while he's gone, he's got to take a shot when he gets back. Who's going to win it all? What say you? Who's going to win it all? Jack in the chat says Georgia will win. I'll take that bet. How much you want to bet? 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 Oh, man. What a win for Notre Dame. Notre Dame, the Fighting Irish. So the Final Four is going to be, if this holds, Texas versus Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl in one semifinal, Notre Dame versus Penn State in the Orange Bowl in the other semifinal. National championship will be in Atlanta. That's where things sit. That's where things sit. I feel like people can't read sometimes. I tweeted out we were a 4th and 13 away from the SEC not making the semis, and people are tweeting me, what about Texas? Like, yeah, that's what the we were a 4th and 13 away means. Like, Notre Dame punts it. Ooh, Georgia almost touched it. Out of bounds at about the 20.
What up?
All right, Georgia's got to go score 2 touchdowns in a minute 50. Someone in the chat still, while you were gone, Colin, still thinks Georgia's winning.
So someone still thinks Georgia's gonna win. I hate to break it to you, brother. That ain't happening.
Say what?
I said I hate to break it to you. That ain't happening. Georgia's not
What
winning.
could happen is Colin doing a boot. We're 13 subs away on Chat Sports, and we still have 6,000 people watching.
Yes.
Surely 13 of you aren't subscribed. Stockton goes down! But I think they blew the play dead. Flag came out. False start.
False.
Does it get much more brutal than a false start and you still get fucking taken out if you're the quarterback?
Not much.
It's a late flag.
I need to update this. Nope, not this. Where is it? This one? Yep. We can go.
All right, 1st and 15, minute 49 to go. Stockton steps up, tipped, caught, which Notre Dame's fine with, 10 yards, but that's going to run some clock. Minute 35, 34, 33, 32. Snap at 131. Oh, yeah, let's run bubble screens, Mike Bobo. Loss of 3. What is he doing?
I have no idea.
Stockton's actually slung it a little bit downfield, and 394. Boom! Calling to knock out a boot before we get out of here.
We will.
3rd and 7. Georgia's season just running out of time. Stockton takes the snap with 65 seconds left. He's just going to launch this one downfield. Oh, it should have been picked. It was dropped.
Yeah. It's over.
4th and 6.
I owe a beer boots before the end of the stream. I'll make sure to do that before we get out of here. Actually, someone's saying they need a tequila, so I might do that at some point after we get done with our video. Shout out to you guys, though, man.
4th and 6. Here's Georgia's season. Stockton takes the snap. 4-man rush. Gunner. He's going to get sacked as the left tackle gets beat and whipped again. Notre Dame advances. 2 kneel downs and this game will be over. Colin, I got to take a leak too. I will sprint. I'll fill up a boot while I'm out there. How about that?
No sweat. Do you mind bringing this tequila to Rolly, actually? Yeah, he's in E. All right. Yeah, here, I'll stick it over here. There we go. All right. Calling the end of this game. Harry's going to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to get the stuff updated for... Shane, did we already get you? No, we didn't. Okay. And we got Steve in there, too. So we got Steve. Shout out to you, Steve. Eric Snare. Got you. We'll get those super chats thrown up on screen. As Notre Dame is going to kneel this out and advance on to the college football semifinals. The Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Absolute domination against the Georgia Bulldogs. Credit to them. We got Eric Snare. I saw the 2024 Chat Sports highlight video you reposted a couple days ago. It was awesome. Whoever put it together did a great job, of course. You and Cullen are the best duo at Chat Sports. Appreciate that, Eric. That means a lot. Know you're a regular of pretty much anything me and Harry stream here, so you're an absolute legend. The credit, it was not me. It was Allie Barefoot, believe it or not, who took care of that. Shout out to her, because she absolutely killed it. She absolutely killed it. We got Steve. I think Stockton will be good going forward. Just too much on his plate at big time. No line help. Yeah, he did not. He didn't have it. He didn't have it here tonight. Didn't have a supporting cast. Like, yes, he made some mistakes as well. But, yeah, this did not help him. One bit. One bit. All right. Notre Dame wins 23-10 over the Georgia Bulldogs. We can go ahead and show you guys the updated bracket as long as it's pulling. Let's see. All right, yes. So here it is. The college football bracket now with, I don't know why is that there? Not sure. All right. We'll get that fixed. Sorry about that, folks. Getting a little technical difficulties there. I don't know why that would be there. I I don't know. That maybe? That fix it? So hold on. If we take that, nope, undo. Apologize here, just getting some stuff fixed behind the screens. I don't know why. Let's try this. Okay, if it saves like that. Hopefully that saves. What up, Beast? You were right. On the right side of things. Yeah, we'll fucking see you, Kirby. No, for real. Alright. I don't know why. Save. Yeah, why is it? What's going on here? I'm gonna take a picture of this. So I gotta send it to my boss. So I am confused of why this is not looking correct. There we go. So, little
Something happened while I was gone?
it's just the graphics not. Well, see right there where Ohio State is. See, like there's like a little Notre Dame. I don't know why.
Was that there before?
No, it's just when I added.
Ohio State?
No, when I added Notre Dame in for like the next round. Because look, I'll take it away. Give me a second. Take it away.
How does that even work?
Look, and it goes away. But then when I add it back. Give it a sec, and there it is.
What on earth?
I don't know.
Have you messaged?
I just messaged you and Brett.
That feels like a formula problem.
Maybe. So, I'm going to work on some other graphics behind the scenes if you just kind of want to talk to the people.
All right. Try to get a couple graphics ready, and then we're going to react to the full quarterfinals, get you ready for the semis as we are down to 4 teams. It'll be Notre Dame, Penn State in the Orange Bowl, and Texas, Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl. As a couple interesting nuggets. So no conference champions remaining. No teams who got a first-round bye remaining. First-round byes go 0-4. SEC gets 1 team. Big Ten gets 2 teams. Independent Notre Dame is the 4th. I think it's gonna be. I think the Final Four is pretty decent, though, to be honest. So I don't have a major issue or anything, but it's just kind of interesting how that has played out. It has to be said, not the strongest year for the SEC. Bama down, Georgia down. I know they won the SEC. If you paid attention to them this year, this is not a great Georgia team. Texas, the lone team remaining. They've been vulnerable. It is what it is. Not a great SEC season. Could get an all Big Ten championship. Ohio State, Penn State, that's on the table. And we'll see how it plays out. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in. We still owe a raffle race, which we will do. And for anyone who left or needs to leave, you can always come back later and just scroll toward to wherever the raffle is and just DM me at HGramNFL if you were the winner. We'll get you taken care of. Yeah, from 12 to 4, it's where we sit. Good performance by Notre Dame. Made plays when they had to. Georgia didn't. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. How many T-shirts? The winner will get a T-shirt. Just the one, Sky Warrior. After I do a reaction, Hannah, I'm heading home. There's a technical issue here. We're trying to figure it out. We may just have to go without it. Not sure what the issue is. Not sure what the issue is. Appreciate all the new subs as well. Sky Warrior says, def not sports talk, but you're an awesome dad. I mean, we just call it a football game. It's definitely sports, but appreciate that, Sky Warrior. Love my little man, PJ. Oh, man. Notre Dame advances. For anyone just joining us, big win for Marcus Freeman, biggest of his career. He got a contract extension before the playoff. He's won 2 games against Indiana, now Georgia, and now they go to the Orange Bowl to face the Penn State Nittany Lions. Charles says, going from the NIU loss to Sugar Bowl champs is a great feeling. Yeah, if you're a Notre Dame fan, I mean, what a turnaround. 12 straight wins, 13-1 overall now. Go Bounce says there's no best conference, only best team. Yeah, this year, I don't think there's one conference that can just flat out claim supreme. I think Big Ten's clearly the best at the top with the trio of Ohio State, Oregon, and Penn State. But they don't have great depth. It is what it is. Is what it is. Willie says, you hear that? Go ahead and celebrate those 12 straight wins. Who's your favorite team, Willie? You a Georgia fan? Oh. This Georgia team was mid all year, man. Mid all year. Oh, man. NFL news, the Jets have also interviewed Ron Rivera for their head coaching vacancy. Ron Rivera. Ah, yes. Does it work on the editor or no? Okay, cool. Cool. We're about to get to our reaction, get you guys ready for the semifinals, and then we're out of here. You want to show up, flash the bracket just so they can see it. From 12 to 4, this is where we sit in the college football playoff. Ohio State versus Texas in the Cotton Bowl. Notre Dame versus Penn State in the Orange Bowl, as there are 4 remaining. I think 2 games that could be good. Texas is going to have to elevate their level, and Notre Dame may have to be slightly off, or Ohio State may have to be slightly off. I think Notre Dame, Penn State's a coin flip. I'm going to see if we have early point spread on these 2 games. I know the Texas one was Ohio State -6 last I checked. Let's see. Looks like we got Notre Dame early 1.5-point favorites against Penn State. Ohio State, Texas. Ohio State 6-point favorites. Tweet that out. College football playoff Over under in Notre Dame Penn State, 44.5. Ohio State, a 6-point favorite against Texas. Over under in that game, 53.5. Should be two good ones. We'll see if Texas can elevate. They're going to have to play a lot better, I think. Going to have to play a lot better. There's this Notre Dame fan on my feed that before every playoff game has said, no chance Notre Dame beats insert team, and he already tweeted out, no chance Notre Dame beats Penn State. Good season, though. Just riding the wave. Riding the wave. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Also, we can put to rest all of these, like, this team didn't deserve to be in, this team didn't deserve to be in. Well, Georgia got blown out in their only playoff game. Tennessee got blown out in their only playoff game. Oregon, undefeated 13-0, got blown out in their only playoff game. Like, sometimes lopsided games just happen. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. So, 'tis what it is. What else we got to get? A couple matchups or? All right. Appreciate everybody hanging out. You haven't done the raffle yet, have you? We'll still knock out the raffle. Brian on Maine says, Jets suck. Appreciate the $2 super chat. I don't know if you hit this Steve Simmons while I was gone. He said, Stockton will be good going forward. Just too much on his plate. No O-line help. Yeah, I thought their O-line really stunk, especially the left tackle. He got whipped. Definitely agree. Definitely agree. Oh, man. You see this title Petey used on freaking Broncos? A war crime was just committed against the Denver Broncos, and it was about a player getting snubbed from the Pro Bowl. That is outrageous. War crime. Oh, man. Down to 4 teams, man. Only 3 college football games left this season. Well, that's not true. There's a bowl game tonight. Is that the last normal bowl game? Does anybody know? I actually don't know the answer. Let's see. We got Ole Miss. There's a couple more, actually. Duke, Ole Miss tonight in the Gator Bowl. Oh, UNT Texas State tomorrow, Colin, in the First Responder Bowl. You going?
Yes, sir.
You going?
No, I will not be.
Dallas tomorrow?
Trace will be, ironically enough. But.
The Duke's Mayo Bowl is almost tomorrow night. Who's going to get dumped with Mayo? PJ Fleck or Brent Key? Minnesota, Virginia Tech. And then we got, everyone's favorite, the Bahamas Bowl. Buffalo versus Liberty in Nassau.
Jesus.
Let's go, baby. That's this Saturday. Throw out the record books. Throw out the record books. If I played at a MAC school, my goal would be to make the Bahamas Bowl.
100%.
Free trip to the Bahamas Bowl. Let's go.
No doubt about it. Appreciate y'all's patience. I'm getting stuff ready behind the scenes, so get it all loaded up for you, and we'll get into our little kind of preview show that we got going on here, and then
we will get out of here.
Well, we got a raffle too, but
yeah, we'll do the raffle. Let's do the raffle before, because I know some people are probably looking to leave.
no, for sure.
We'll do it before we do the wrap-up show.
Good. God. Shout out to Trevor Etienne still being the leading rusher for Georgia.
Yeah, I did not hit my prize picks.
Nope, but that's okay. You can always play again tomorrow.
That's right. That is right. I mean, if you told me Jeremiyah Love, the box score just disappeared.
Yeah, I'm literally using another freaking site, which is annoying. Shout out to the supposed worldwide leader in sports.
Seriously, the hell?
I don't even get me
What are you
started.
using, like Fox or something? CBS?
Google.
Just
Whoever-
Google, straight up.
Straight up Googling.
Yeah. Jeremiyah Love had 6 carries for 19 yards, and Notre Dame kind of cruised in this game. Pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Pretty amazing.
I just saw that Brian Egg, and of course I need another link. Give me
Say what?
give me 1 sec.
What just happened?
No, I was like, oh, we got a super chat.
Oh, we got to spin the wheel for Shane.
Yeah, we do.
Let's do that real quick. He just asked in the chat.
Yeah,
he said
sorry, Shane.
he's got to leave. We'll do it real quick, Shane. You're
Gotcha,
guaranteed 4 tickets, chance to win 1, 2, or 3 more. Sorry about that, Shane. Thanks for reminding us.
Yes, for real. For real.
Okay.
All right, so this is for Shane.
Shout out to Shane.
All right. Shout out to you, Shane.
All right. Let's see. He gets a bonus. Is it going to get the 2 bonus? Nope. All right. 5 tickets for Shane.
Yep.
Shane Kirchner. Shout out to you, brother.
Shout out to you, my man.
We appreciate it.
Go. We got this link stuff in here because we got. I'm pretty sure you read this already, but I'll throw it up anyway.
Yeah, Brian will flash on screen. Jets suck.
Jets suck.
Yeah, they're a mess.
They
They're
are.
a mess. Not sure who their next head coach is going to be. Appreciate you, Brian.
Go. Just moving these graphics over, but we should be good here soon.
Okay.
So do you want to do the show first? Do you want to do the raffle first? What do you want to
Let's
do?
do the raffle first.
Okay, raffle.
Yeah.
All right.
Do the raffle first. That way, if people need to leave, they can leave.
Last call, I guess.
Yeah, last call. Get them in now. $5 to enter.
Forever hold your peace.
Forever hold your peace. Dun, dun, dun,
We got a good amount of raffle
dun,
tickets.
dun, dun, dun. Shout out to the real ones, man.
Go.
Shout out to the real ones. Someone on Albert Breer on Twitter. So in the end, Notre Dame, Indiana was closer than Notre Dame, Georgia. From a point differential, yes, but in reality, I'd say no.
I would agree with that statement.
Georgia never really threatened to win this game, but Indiana really, I mean, they got 2 garbage time touchdowns.
They're also louder and losing.
Signetti. I'll never forget that night, punting down 17.
He went from like America's sweetheart to just the asshole that's your next door
Just
neighbor.
never stops talking and punts when the game is out of reach. Makes no sense. Makes no sense.
Hope you like Indiana, Signetti.
Have fun, Kurt.
All right. Here we go.
All right. How many entries you got?
68.
All right.
I'll shuffle.
Someone is going to win a T-shirt for their favorite college football team. In 3, 2, 1, go! The Kentucky Derby is off as we are 10 seconds in. Nathan with an early lead there. Although his green ducky falls back into the pack a little bit here. You don't want to peak too early in these duck races. You don't want that.
Nope.
Cognos lurking 25 seconds in. Sky Warrior, he's got a handful of raffle tickets, if not more. We've got, let's see, Justin, your guy.
Shout out to Justin.
Could he win?
Could he?
He's got
Maybe.
1 ticket, right?
He's got the 1 ticket.
1 ticket. If Isaiah Harris was in this, he would win.
You 100%.
All right, 15 seconds left. Here we go. 10
go.
seconds.
Keep it going. Final
Who's going to make a late push?
6.
Eric
5,
Snare?
4. 3,
No. Who's it going to be?
2.
Who's
1.
it going to be?
Who's that? Dylan Heck.
Dylan Heck. Dylan Heck.
Shout out to you, Dylan. What up, brother?
What up, brother?
It's on the podium. We got, Matty Boy came in second. Steve Simmons, Kirkpatrick, and a couple of Cognos analytical training.
At HGram NFL, Dylan Heck, if you're still watching. At HGram NFL, Twitter, Instagram. Oh, there he is. You want to put the links in there for him?
Yeah, I got you. Here.
He's in the main chat.
Yeah.
Dylan Heck. We'll get you taken care of.
There you go.
Appreciate you, Dill.
There we go.
I may not respond tonight, but we will get back to you, and we will get you taken care of.
Yeah, Steve, you work close, brother.
Dylan, DM me, send me on social media. Just say, hey, it's Dylan, and we'll exchange. We'll get the info we need from you. So, oh, he says, I think I follow you. Cool. Hit me up. DMs are open. All right, you want to knock this out and get out of here?
Yeah.
If you guys want a little reaction to the quarterfinal round, preview to the semis, stick around. We'll do a little prize picks on this, Colin. Might as well. And we'll sign off for the night. Notre Dame 23, Georgia 10, as the Fighting Irish stamp their ticket into the Final Four of the first ever 12-team college football playoff. Let's dive into it here on For Verts. Thanks to everybody for rocking and rolling with us. All right, Colin, when you're ready, let's fire away. We have gone from 12-4 in the first ever 12-team college football playoff. Welcome into For Verts. My name is Harrison Graham. We got a college football playoff semifinals preview and predictions. We'll also rehash the quarterfinals, take a look at those 4 games as they played out. But the stage is set as we are down to 4 teams. In the Cotton Bowl, it'll be Ohio State versus Texas. We'll take a little bit of a closer look at that matchup here in just a little bit. And then in the Orange Bowl, Notre Dame stamps their ticket as they take down Georgia in the Sugar Bowl after that game got delayed a day. That game feels more like a pick'em. Ohio State, bit of a healthy favorite against Texas, but again, we'll take a look at those matchups in just a moment. But let's take a look at how we got there. Quarterfinal action as Penn State took down Boise State 31-14. Don't let the score fool you. This is probably the second best game of the quarterfinal round after Arizona State and Texas. Boise State down 24-14 twice, got inside the 20, came up empty, had a touchdown called back on a questionable call, then threw a pick, missed a field goal as well, missed a field goal earlier in the game. I thought Boise showed out well. They were competitive in this game, but Katron Allen, Nick Singleton, a little bit too much. Drew Aller tossed 3 touchdowns. He played pretty well. Ashton Genty got held to 104 yards. 75 of those were after contact, so he was fighting for every yard he got. But this wasn't as one-sided as the score shows. Certainly the better team won, but I thought Boise State showed out well. Penn State victorious in that one. The game of the playoffs so far, if there were betting odds to say what would be the best game through 2 rounds, I'm not sure Texas-Arizona State would have been close to the favorite for that, but that has been the case as Arizona State stormed back from 16 points down in the fourth quarter to get this one to overtime and went as far as taking a 31-24 lead in the first overtime and had Texas on the ropes on a 4th and 13, but Quinn Ewers checked to a cover 0 beater, threw a touchdown pass over the top, protection held up on the blitz, and they tied it at 31. And then Texas on the first play of the second overtime threw a touchdown pass to Gunnar Helm, picked off Sam Levitt on the Sun Devils' ensuing possession, and the Horns survive and advance. They are certainly going to have to play a lot better if they want to beat Ohio State, but good showing for the Sun Devils, Texas to the Final Four. In the Rose Bowl, it was Ohio State 41, Oregon 21, and it was not as close as the score suggests. The Buckeyes led 34-0 late in the first half before Oregon got a late touchdown to end the half. Got another touchdown to start the second half, so it was 34-15. Ducks had a little bit of life, but not nearly enough. Ohio State scored again, and the rest was history. Jeremiah Smith is the best wide receiver in college football by a pretty healthy margin. Will Howard is dropping dimes. Travion Henderson, Quinshon Judkins are rolling in. That front four led by Jack Sawyer and JT Tuimoloau playing some inspired football for the Buckeyes defense. They sacked Dylan Gabriel 8 times. Gabriel finishes his collegiate career tied with Case Keenum for the most touchdown passes in FBS history, but the Ducks were overwhelmed in this one from start to finish as they lose their perfect season in the quarterfinals. And then the last game, the one that got pushed to Thursday due to the tragic incident on New Year's Eve in New Orleans. Notre Dame comes out and just plays a solid game. No turnovers. Georgia had 2 turnovers, which was the difference in the game. That was plus 10 for Notre Dame. Georgia cost themselves a field goal attempt and gave Notre Dame 7 points. Otherwise, it's much closer. But this game was going to come down to ball control, and Notre Dame did just that. I mean, Riley Leonard only threw for 88 yards or whatever it was. Also ran for 80 as well. Gunner Stockton played okay for Georgia, but got strip sacked twice. Lost one of them. They could not run the ball effectively at all. Trevor Etienne was shut down. Good win for the Irish as they advance to play Penn State in the Orange Bowl. We'll take a look at the 2 semifinal games coming up here in just a moment. And subscribe to 4 Verts right here. If you want daily college football and NFL coverage, we got you covered. We will have full reaction to the college football playoff, both matchups there. So lock us in here on 4 Verts. All right, let's take a look at the Cotton Bowl first as Ohio State takes on Texas. That'll be next Friday, 7:30 Eastern on ESPN at Jerry World in Arlington. The Buckeyes, an early 6-point favorite here as we're filming this on Thursday night. The over-under set at 53.5. My early thought is I like Ohio State and I like them to cover. Is Texas capable? Are they talented enough to win this game? I think they are, but what I will say is what I've said the last 2 weeks. If Ohio State plays their A game, they're not going to lose. Their best is better than everyone else's best. And so if you're Texas, A, you've got to elevate your level. That starts to me with Quinn Ewers. He's got to do a better job taking care of the football and making good decisions. And B, they're going to have to find a running game that disappeared against Arizona State. If you can't run on Arizona State, I'm pretty concerned if you're going to be able to run against Ohio State's front four. And B, you're going to need some help. You're going to need some help from Ohio State. If they play their best game, you're not going to win. If they play like they did the last 2 weeks against Tennessee and Oregon, you're not going to win. So Texas has to elevate their level. Ohio State's got to dip down a little bit. Those 2 things happen, Texas can win. They have enough talent. But if not, Ohio State to me is the most dominant and talented team in college football. I like the Buckeyes. I'll let this marinate a little bit, but my early take is I like Ohio State by 2 touchdowns. I really do. 34-20, 38-24. That's kind of my early thought on this matchup. I'd be typing my OSUs, but let us know who you got. TEX for Texas, OSU for Ohio State for the Cotton Bowl in the semifinals. We'll take a look at Penn State, Notre Dame in a moment, but do want to show some love to our sponsor, Prize Picks. Daily fantasy made easy with Prize Picks, where you can win up to 1,000 times your entry right now. $5 to win 5,000, $10 to win 10,000 on certain lineups. If you're like me and have had a horrible season-long fantasy football season, well, Prize Picks is awesome because you can get in on all of the games, all the action. You can cross over sports with your picks as long as you have 2 or more players in your lineup. Pick more, pick less. On all the stat projections available, you are going to be good to go. This is what I had in the Georgia-Notre Dame game. Again, doesn't have to be all within one game, but that's what I did for this one. Did not work out. 0 for 2 there. But that's okay because when you use code CLNS when you sign up at prizepicks.com/CLNS, you are going to get a $50 bonus sent straight into your account. Take advantage. Play for $5, get 50 for free. It's an awesome deal. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Get started this new year. Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy. Okay, Orange Bowl time. Then we're getting out of here. Notre Dame, Penn State in Miami for the Orange Bowl. Fighting Irish early 1.5-point favorite. This feels like a pick 'em to me. I think Notre Dame and Penn State defenses are both very good. Let's see what Abdul Carter's status is. I think he's going to play, but keep an eye on that. He left the quarterfinals against Boise. If he plays, I would slightly lean Penn State. Drew Allar's more boomer bust than Riley Leonard. Riley Leonard's more play it safe, run the football, be methodical. Aller can certainly turn it over, but he's been really good as of late, and he can generate more big plays with his arm. So I would lean Penn State. I think they're a little more stout. Jeremiyah Love, keep an eye on his status too. He did not return, I don't believe, against Georgia. Also, this one a quicker turnaround for Notre Dame. They play in a week, whereas Penn State's had like 9 days here. So take that for what it's worth as well. I would pick Penn State in a tight one, like 27-24, 23-20. I think that'll be a game played in the 20s. I would lean Penn State, but could certainly see it going either way. I think this is the more closer matchup on paper between the two teams. Let us know who you got. PSU for Penn State, ND for Notre Dame. There you have it. Stage is set. We are down to 12 from 12 to 4. Texas, Ohio State, Penn State, Notre Dame. Final 4 teams left, and then the national championship will be played in Atlanta on January 20th. All right, thanks for tuning in to 4 Verts. We'll have you covered throughout the rest of this playoff, plus daily NFL videos in the mix as well. Don't miss out on any of it. My name is Harrison Graham. We will see you guys next time. Hit that subscribe button here on 4 Verts. All right, we're going to get out of here. Thanks to everybody for tuning in, whether it was on Chat Sports or 4 Verts. The numbers as of now, about 109,000 people tuned in on 4 Verts. On Chat Sports, 630,000 people. You guys are incredible.
I think I owe something, don't I?
Oh, Cullen owes a boot on the way out.
And I do.
Happy to have boot ready to go. So
I was going to say.
He'll rip a boot, and then we will sign off.
Sounds good.
So let's get it.
All right, be right up there.
Oh, and how about a little Tax Slayer Gator Bowl 4th and 1 play-by-play for you? Little Wildcat up here for Ole Miss. They get the first down. Throw out the record books when Ole Miss and Duke are playing each other. Let's go. You trying to time this, or is this just a?
I mean, sure.
It's up to you. We don't have to.
We can time it. I'm gonna see.
See if you can. What's your record? Do you know?
Record's like 8 seconds. I can't do that.
Okay.
Just try to get under 10.
All right. Get the Cullen chance in the chat, and then we're gonna get out of here. On go, you start.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. There he goes. Get the Cullen chance going. Oh man, he's humming.
Close.
894.
Okay.
That was good. That was good. All right, thank you guys so much. Congrats to Notre Dame fans out there. I'd say biggest win in a while for the Fighting Irish as they get into the semifinals. We are out of here. Shout out to Colin for producing. My name is Harrison Graham. See you guys soon.